the 41st millennium.
You don't have any oatmeal? Oh no.
For 10,000 years.
For 10,000
the Imperium
years.
has dominated the galaxy.
For 10,000 years.
There is only war.
There is only war.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor,
They're the most
dedicated
basic
to the
servant
service of the God Emperor of mankind.
of mankind.
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Beyond imagining.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Archived. Commence for translation.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives
The
of the
Imperial.
Imperium.
For the Emperor!
Backstreets and the forgotten sublevels.
And the forgotten
In
sublevels.
hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun!
Which Warhammer is this? This is Darktide. It just came out.
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
The Imperium falls with us. Yes, the beta pre-order right now. Yeah. So it doesn't have access to the full game right now, but your characters should be transferring over. So any progress you make character-wise, they all transfer over to the full game. But you only right now there's only 4 different levels that you have access to, and they are planning to slowly bring in more as time goes by until full release on the 30th. First person shooter, it's a first person, no, actually it's a mix, I think. Third person, first person. And also it does have first person shooter elements, but it also has like swinging, and you do swinging and you do the magics and stuff. It's like Vermintide, if you ever seen or played Vermintide. Bug squashing using beta players, yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Little by little, they'll release more levels in order for you to bug squash. I accept. I don't know what I just accepted. Veteran sharpshooter. I actually really liked using the sharpshooter. Whoa! Thank you, Tweedledee. Appreciate the what is that? The perfect. You gave him kitty cat paws. Thank you. That's a lot of. That's worth a lot. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. So we can make a skull breaker. That's a big boy. Ogryn Skullbreaker. Ogryns are massive, powerful ab-humans. They used as shock troopers in the Astra militarism. They are strong and loyal, but have limited intelligence. So we're gonna spend like an hour making all these characters. So I'm sorry if you're here for gameplay. We're not there yet. We're making one of each character. I believe we get 5 slots. And so we're making one of each character. Veteran sharpshooter, troopers of the Astra Militarium veterans. And every one of these have a male and female version except for this one. So we'll see what we end up choosing. As I think I will make a male sharpshooter, maybe a female zealot. Psychic. That's tough. Maybe female psychic? Psychinetic? The psychinetic mutant or psyker draws power from the immaterialism to fuel their formidable mental abilities. They are viewed with suspicion as witches throughout the Imperium. Coin toss? Were you playing the beta before? I was. I played the beta some like weeks ago when the first beta came out. I was playing that with a couple friends. And I streamed it on Twitch and TikTok. So maybe you saw me then too, playing it. Skullbreaker. Preacher. Zealot Preacher. Zealots are phonetically pious warriors whose rage and fervor in the Emperor's name lead them to place the lesser foes. So the sharpshooter gets this ability where you can see all specials on your visor and you do extra damage to the specials. Here it is. Long range, precise, tactical. As a sharpshooter, you specialize in range combat drills, whether making every shot count or opting to spray and pray your way through the mission. You can outshoot any heretic. Ability, you enter the range stance for 5 seconds, instantly equipping your range weapon and designating nearby non-Ogren elites and specialist enemies as priority targets. During your stance, you deal 50% more range damage. Iconic, make every shot count. Weak shots do 15% more damage. Be prepared, increase ammo reserves for all range weapons for 40%. Blitz, frag grenade. Fragmentation grenades explode after a short fuse timer. Aura, scavenger hunt. You and your allies in coherency gain a small amount of ammo whenever any of you kill an elite enemy. Combat in shovels and plasma gun as their unique weapons. Preacher, zealots, close range, high damage, charge. You care not if you live or die as long as the foe is vanquished in the God Emperor's name. As a preacher, your faith grows stronger as your body tires, empowering your attacks with holy wrath. Your strength comes not from fallible flesh, but from the rapture of righteous, violent triumph. Ability. Chastise the wicked. The preacher dashes forward or towards a targeted enemy, replenishing all toughness, increasing toughness, I believe, is temporary health, increasing the damage of the next melee hit by 25%, and making it a guaranteed critical. So basically, you dashes forward, you have all your health, or at least all your temporary health, and you do a massive melee attack. Massive melee attack. Martyrdom. Plus 5 damage for each missing 15 health. Max stack of 3. So if we're missing 45 damage, or if we're missing 45 health, we do more damage. Makes sense for a zealot. Until death. Every 90 seconds, taking damage that would kill you, you gain invulnerability for 5 seconds. So if we were to die, instead of dying for that one shot, we gain invulnerability for 5 seconds, and we probably are left with 1 HP. Swift, melee attack speed. Okay, so we're faster attack speed in general. Blitz, throw a stun grenade and stun all enemies within the blast radius. Okay, that's nice. The Emperor's Will, 7% toughness damage reduction. allies, and coherency. So we get more toughness. We get more. We're big. We get more health as a group. Flamers and two-handed chainswords are their special weapons. And then we have the Psychinetic. Long range, they're fragile, and powered by peril. Your psychinetic mastery allows you to manipulate the fundamental forces of motion with the power of your mind, empowering your allies even as you weaken your foes, and exploding the odd head or two into the bargain. I remember she was playing this character, and she would be able to like hurt a special for a lot. Psychinetic Wrath. Reset the peril level and stagger enemies in front of you. So like freezes them. I don't know what peril level is. Maybe that's like their rage? I have no idea. Warp Siphon. Killing an enemy with Brain Burst earns Warp Charge. Each charge grants 3% damage. Warp charges are retained for 25 seconds. You can store up to 4 warp charges. So we can get 12% more damage in total if we use that quickly enough. Battle Meditation. Chance to quell 10% peril on kill. I don't know what peril is. No clue what peril is. Brain Burst. Target an enemy in charge with the ability to deal high damage. That's what she would use. Just pop their head. Kinetic Presence. Allies in coherency gain 10% damage. Just by existing, everybody around you gets 10% damage. Which is nice. Unless, like... Oh, it's nice in general. This character isn't supposed to be in the forefront, though, so... If everybody else is in the forefront, then... 4 staves and swords. And finally, the Skullbreaker. Close range, tough charge. Subtly isn't... Subtlety? Stability? Is that how you say it? Stability isn't in the Skullbreaker's limited vocabulary. You prefer to rush headlong into the fray, pounding your chosen target into the ground, while relying on your innate physical toughness to brush aside the inevitable counterattack. The Bull Rush. Charge forward, knocking enemies, gaining 25% attack speed and 25% movement speed for 5 seconds. We're already really slow, so I'm assuming this is like you knock everybody and melee stagger. Excessive force, so you're also making them stagger. Loyal Protector. Being damaged while reviving or assisting an ally no longer interrupts you, so you can pick people up and you're never interrupted by picking them up. So that's cool. He's basically almost like the healer of the group. He's the tank healer. Thick Skin. Toughness damage reduction 20% and 20% health damage reduction. He's a tank. Big Box of Hurt. Throw a box of grenades with great strength and enthusiasm for a single target high damage attack. And Intimidating Presence. 10% heavy melee attack damage. Allies in coherency. So more melee damage. A Slab Shield, which again, more tankiness. And Grenade Gauntlets. I had no idea. Alright, so now we're going to make 4 characters. We're still not at the gameplay part yet. I am sorry if you're here for gameplay. What is this? Interface. I don't think we're going to deal with this just yet. Stereo headphones. Audio mix. I think everything's fine for now. Microphone settings muted. Voice exit push to talk. I'll do push to talk. As long as everybody else isn't talking too much. Push to talk is V. What is T? Is T anything? I like T being my push to talk. I don't think T is anything. Alright, I'm going to T. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Sometimes just changing the key bindings breaks things in games. Alright, let's make our male sharpshooter. Oh man, I don't know if this actually matters. I guess for the sake of knowing the lore, we should read through this. Dang. The Mobian domain is full of established worlds, beginning settlements in far-flung colonies, even though you've been on the move for a long time, there's still one place that you can call home. I realize that that effect was really high. Alright. So, the default is Cadia, formerly an Imperium, most famous fortress. Its fall marked the beginning of the era Indomitus, the Dark Imperium. So, Crucius, considered the second world of the Mobian domain. Crucius is a large world and a popular destination for pilgrims. Messalina Glorina, a heavily forested moon that serves as a minor shrine. Messalina Glorina has few resources and low population, but is strategically important since the fall of nearby Comaris. Roseria, a small agri-world that produces intensively farmed and massively harvested grain crops. Roserian are the butt of many jokes, considered backwards by the Mobians, and yet they are hard-working and honest to a fault. Branx Magna, a thriving industrial world. Branx Magna is the most densely populated of the Mobian domain, in teeming billions manning its content, spanning manufacturers night and day. Incron, an oceanic world. The populace of Incron inhabits vast hives islands. Incron is the Mobian domain's main naval depot. Is that how you say it? Despot. Cadia, formerly the Imperium's most famous fortress world. Its fall marks the beginning of the era Indominus, the Dark Imperium. Mornax, a small, grim mining world known for its hellish conditions, which produce a famously hardy and dour populace. Pavane, relatively newly colonized Pavane is already a self-sustaining world rich in natural resources whose population is expanding quickly. I'm gonna go with the industrial one. The industrial one, seems like the one I want to be in. A thriving industrial world. Branx Magna. Yeah, that one. Too many noobs in Evil Dead now, not fun stomping them when they can't even kill basic units and that I'm not possessing. Hey, it's time to have some fun. I'm gonna play some Evil Dead. I couldn't find it in my library though. I claimed it and it wasn't in my library. I tried to install it and like it wasn't there. And then I saw people were like, oh, you gotta wait 24 hours. Like, alright, well, I guess. Oh, now we choose our childhood. One's character is defined by a childhood experience, or so they say. Like so many others in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, you had a tough upbringing, but unlike many, you got through it with the scars to prove it. And the default is Leech Harvester. Leech Harvester. A sump leech is a predatory worm that thrives in populated brackish waters. It has pharmaceutical value, although the poorest communities also harvest them for food. Stinkskin Apprentice. The apprentice in a tanning trade must learn to skin and chemtrade hides of various oversized vermin to create leather. It is hard, nauseating work, but produces craftspeople with a discerning eye and strong stomachs. Progina. Orphans of the Imperium Progina are given an upbringing like no other, with the Schola Proginium. They learn much discipline, willpower, and hatred of the traitor, preparing them for life in the service to the God Emperor. Militia Lackey. Oppressed youth of a planetary militia rarely achieves any rank, nor garner any glory. If they're lucky, they might learn some survival skills while serving as trench runners or ammo monkeys. Hive Urchin. Hive urchins are orphans that eke out a living amongst the hablocks, earning a scant living by serving a variety of roles, such as thief runners for local gangs, sump larks, or scavs. Apprentice Scribe. The most prolific of all offices, the Adeptus Administratum, is a bureaucratic monolith made of uncountable lesser departments charged with the governance of the Imperium. Sludger. Most of the hive's portable water is imported from agri-worlds, but supplemented by huge purifier stations, which collect water from underground streams, populated rivers, and atmospheric condensers. Given the enormously high levels of radiation and industrial population topside, purifiers run non-stop to ensure the water supply falls within acceptable toxicity parameters. And Drudger. Occupying the lowest rung of the factorium ladder, drudgers are laborers who work promises, grueling shifts, and thankless toils in exchange for little more than minimum rations and a secure place to sleep. I feel like this character would be a militia lackey. I don't know if this is different for every single character. I don't think it will be. But I think he would be a militia lackey. Either that or... either a militia lackey or... Nah, he's definitely a militia lackey. I can't think of anything else. A sharpshooter, militia lackey? Yeah. Growing up... There aren't a lot of options for folk like you growing up, but you had to find a way to overcome the trials of youth, by fair means or foul. The default is Hive Ganger. Hive gangs are territorial criminals organizations and run all manner of rackets in the lower depths of the Hive world. The most hardened bitten gangers are highly sought after the recruits for the Astra militarism, although most would rather die in the pit fight than serve the Emperor as soldiers. Enlisted. The militia are the first line of planetary defense and serve as fertile recruiting ground for the large and better equipped forces of the Astra militarism. I'm leaning towards that. Comfort through discipline. When searching for new recruits, the Astra Militarium will take any one able body, but those with discipline and mental fortitude make the most reliable soldiers for the crucible of war, and are often enarched as the officers of the future. That could be one, I guess. Conscripted. The Astra militarism is a formidable force, and a favored battle tactic is to engage in the enemy in a war of attrition. It takes a constant influx of new recruits to replenish the casualties suffered in the maelstrom of meat grinder battles. Hive Guide. With level upon level, hives are a labyrinth and ever-changing as old access routes are closed and new ones open. Without a guide, even people who lived in the hive their entire lives can become hopelessly lost if they stray too far from their district. Witness to a crime. To ensure non-escape justice, the enforcers in the Mobian domain often round up and punish those who witness but fail to report a crime, even when the witnesses withheld information for fear of their lives. No exception is made. Unpaid debt. In most hive cities, debt collectors thrive in an industry built to exploit the impoverished and vulnerable. Bailiffs, strong-arms, and even bounty hunters are often employed to procure what is owed to armoral money lenders. There's a lot of those that seemed pretty good for a sharpshooter, though. Either comfort to discipline. Like, he grew up kind of being a lapdog for ammo, whatever. And then he went into being a sharpshooting militia by enlisting, or even like a better leader for that. Conscripted is a formative force as a favor of battle tactics and engaged. This is more like... This conscripted seems more like what the tank would be doing. Like, he's just being sent in to basically become a casualty, while the sharpshooter is there to point out or enlist. Fertile recruiting ground. I feel like he's enlisted. I don't know. It just makes more sense to me. I don't know if any of this matters, but we're gonna go with that. None of this matters, I think. Defining moment. You've been through a lot. This struggle you call life demanded it, but through all the hardships and all the triumphs, one incident stands out in your memory which has shaped you more than anything. And the default is field promotion. Those soldiers who showed sufficient promise and leadership skills may be promoted to a non-commissioned officer, NCO. Invaluable in the field, these squad leaders are expected to lead from the front, holding their troops together in face of terrifying odds. Recruited. The Astra militarian draws recruits from the myriad sources of planet militia, hive gangs, and even workforce provided fertile recruiting grounds. For some, the service of the Imperial Guard is the only way to improve their lot in life, if only briefly. Saved by the Sarge. The Mobian regimen of the Astra militarism is a commonplace for the survivors of battle to swear oath to avenge their fallen brethren, no matter the cost. Your Sarge gave her life to save you. That must be honored. Duel. Despite attempts by the authorities to crack down on them, honor duels remain a popular, if deadly, method of settling disputes throughout the Mobian domain. Warp storm. Warp travel is notoriously dangerous, and even routine trips can be temperamental. Losing months, years, decades, or even centuries during warp jumps is not uncommon, especially when warp anomalies or violent storms tear at immaterium. That would suck. Decorated for bravery, the galactic north of the domain is dotted with feral world, the site of constant battles to hold back the Darktide. Ooh, they said the name of the game. It was in these fringed wars, you found your courage and purpose. That's, I don't know. I kind of like Field promotion so far. Because it makes him important, but not like extremely important. In the constant sign of battles, hold it back to Darktide. In these fringe wars, you found your courage and purpose. Elite formation. You quickly proved to be a capable soldier and found yourself recruited into the storied regiment. After many grueling battles across the dozen worlds, you earned your veteran status. Great things were expected of you. I'm gonna go with field promotion. Okay. And now we finally make the character. Randomize. 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 I'm seeing a pattern of like 3 faces. How random is it if it always lands the same? Alright, let's, they're not gonna be a lady. Dang it! I had the randomize, I kinda wanted it, but the lady thing messed it up. Something with that. I can't see the hair. Face. First we gotta fix that hair. You can barely see the hair is one of the main issues right now. Oh, I can't make it blue? What kind of video game? I kinda like this hair. It's hard to see the hair though, it's so dark. To be honest, all the hair kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just go with that other hair we saw. What's the difference between, oh, well, they actually go into detail of how, what kind of bald do you want? Now I'm thinking of like just purely dyeing my hair white. But at the same time, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I like the beard. I think we're gonna keep that beard, but let's see what we got. Oh, and the facial hair is grouped up with, like, our eyebrows are grouped up with our beard. So depending on what we choose as a beard, also will change our eyebrows. Alright. Chops are so ugly. I don't understand why anybody would do chops. Who in their right mind would do chops? Alright, so it's between this one, this one, this one. I kinda don't really like that one. This one. Between this one, this one, this one. Corona!
It's almost your birthday. Happy early birthday, Rogo.
Thank you. Almost my birthday. That's in 4 days actually. If you couldn't tell. It'll be my birthday in 4 days. Or 3, 4. Something like that. Around there. Thank you, Chrono, for 56 months. It's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's awesome. Is it though? We're just getting older and older and older and older. 56 is a really long time. I don't deserve it, but I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Older than dead, so you know. I'm getting older and deader. I wonder if this is all permanent. I don't know if it is permanent. I don't think we can edit our character. Or maybe we can. If we can edit our character, that would be optimal, but I think it's permanent. Maybe I can look that up. Darktide customization permanent? Once player starts working, they'll be able to female faces are pretty rough. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, nothing. I don't see anything. It's probably in the Steam discussion. What have you been up to, Chrono? Everything good? However, the game has been good. If I could have this hairstyle with a bigger beard. I don't mind this one. But, I don't mind this one either. I don't like the mustache. I don't like when I get a mustache. I don't like it. This one, I do hate sideburns, but I always grow them out anyway. Back from the store. Welcome back from the store with oatmeals, I think. So this is how my hair usually grows, except it also has like the peak. And yeah, the mustache. But I don't like that this isn't really ordered in any particular way. So it makes it customizing it just a little bit tougher. So I think it's between this one. The eyebrows on this one looked stupid though. It looks like he like shaved the side of half of his eyebrow and like he botched it. I was like, oops. Although most of these look exactly the same with the eyebrows. Yes, of course. I think I'm leaning towards this one, actually. Even though it has the mustache. Dun 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 dun. Alright, hairstyle. Eye color. Ah. Left eye is... What is my rule? Male characters is left eye green. And right eye blue. Wait, I can't have... Left eye green. No, the other left eye. I'm blind. Wait, I don't think I can choose a different... I don't think I can choose a different separate... I think I can only choose one blind eye and one... Well, that's kind of dumb. One eye is blind and the other eye is... What do you call it? I wanted to customize both. I always like doing the left eye green, right eye blue, as that is the theme. And then for females, it'd be the other way because it's supposed to signify like an avatar. I'm looking at an avatar, whereas this one is I'm supposed to be the avatar. A deep meaning that doesn't actually really matter. It's just a rule I put in my head. Alright then, green eyes I think we go with, and then we don't usually go with blue hair. So I guess we'll still do the left eye green. It's not like it's not like we're ever gonna be looking at the eye, to be fair. Unless they like zoom in on the cutscene and then we see the eyes, but I honestly don't think it'll ever be. What is this? Why can't we choose this? What's going on here? Like, it doesn't let you continue. Weird. That's weird. Hairstyle. Facial tattoos. Do we want any facial tattoos? That's not the face, sir. We probably don't want any tattoos, to be honest. Looks like we can't really change anything about the position or anything of the tattoos either. Duty. Just fine by me. Here's a teardrop. Probably no tattoos. Body tattoos. How often are we gonna be running around shirtless? Probably not at all. Unless we're like doing meme runs. Remember, this is only the first character we've even started to make. We still got 3 characters to make. I don't think we'll have any body tattoos either. Scar. Now, Scar. I might like a scar. These are all like actual scars. I just wanted a bladed scar through my eye. Ooh, that one looks cool through the eye though. But I usually like it on the left eye. You like that one? We could always change this to be the blue eye and then that could be the blind eye. Ooh. I like that one better. Oh, this one's more defined. This is what I would want, but on this side. Alright, there's two. This one or this one, or this one. So 17, 12, or 11. I think 17, and we'll just change the eyes. And this one ain't blue. That looks kind of cool, yeah. My height! Meow. 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 Me? Meow. Like right here, probably. There's nothing to compare to, so I have no idea. Are we actually almost done customizing this character? Whoa. Yeah, let's choose the face. Right now we have the middle right, so let's remember that, because I kind of like this face. Blech. Blech. Mm. 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 Blech. 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 Part of me is like, I probably like this face just because I've been staring at it for the past 10 minutes. But I think it's between this face and this face. Which face? If we're going for more avatar-y like me, I think this one. But I'm more used to this face. The randomizer chose this face, but I think this face is good. Alright. Let's just double check if we want any body tattoos at all. I'm probably leaning towards no. Nah. Facial tattoos. One more look-see-loo. One more look-see-loo. Yucky. I don't feel like I'll want any tattoos. Maybe something that are extremely small, but like this, I guess. Purge. Purge. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go with any tattoo. Alright, I think we're done. At least for appearance. What's next? There's 3 other customizations left. Am I happy with this? Let me one more double check on the face. I'm looking away, and I look back. I feel like this character is too tall. It's my first thought. Although it doesn't really look any taller or shorter if I make him taller or shorter. Alright, I look away. And I'm looking. I look away, and I look. I look away, and I look. I kind of liked this one more. Yeah, I think I like this one more. Look away, and I look. Look away, and I look. Still feel like he's too tall, but that's just because of the angle they put us. They like put us at crotch level, so we're looking up. So he just looks tall, but he's not actually. Alright, I think we're going with this. We got it. Alright, and we have the different...
I watched the world die.
8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink. And with it went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside. Not for glory, not for victory, not even for defiance, but because sooner or later, the void swallows everything. I learned something that day. No world, no bastion, maybe no faith is impregnable. The agents of the enemy are everywhere, watching, plotting, waiting. Only thing to be done with heresy is to root it out with fire and steel.
So the little man thing, whatever, means that you have to be from a certain world in order to have it, which is interesting. So the eye thing, none of it. So I have to be from Cadia to get whatever these eye colors are, like a white and a purple. Okay. But it seems like only the Cadia customizations are limited to that. There's no other customization, at least that we know of. Maybe I got the other one.
Just another day in the Imperial Guard. Only I'm not even part of the Guard any longer. Not since that business with the Commissar, the Court-Martial and the holding cell. Now, I'm part of this merry band of maniacs. For better or worse. Still figuring out what that means, exactly. But most of it seems to be putting the boot in on the Emperor's enemies and not getting executed for meeting the wrong stare funny. So I guess I'm better off. At least, so long as the ammo and grub don't run out.
Your life choices have molded you to the person you are today. There's been happiness in your life, sure, but you're left with plenty of scars, and not just the physical kind. This is what you've become. The operative personality affects how your character responds to other characters and events. So, basically, this is where we get all the different dialogues.
Another day, another set of useless bloody orders from some useless bloody carker sitting safe in planetary orbit while I'm down here in the mud trying not to get me block knocked off. Just my carking luck. I mean, it wasn't my fault that a few things went missing from the stores now, was it? If they were needed for the war effort, then the quartermaster would have locked the door or at least placed a guard, wouldn't he? No. Wait, come to think of it, there was a guard. And a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm. I think the professional fits the kind of character I was kind of envisioning.
Just another day in the Imperial Guard.
I watched the world die.
We can't have this one.
Just another day in...
Alright. So why are we in prison? The default was insubordination. Disobedience, real or implied. The imperial authority is enough to earn demotion, prison, or death. Red prison garb. The punishment of the dereliction and of duty is often death, but in some cases, this sentence is waived in exchange for service in a penal battalion or worse. Misplaced faith. So powerful are the upper figures of their adeptus ministerium that to draw their ire by questioning their faith to worldly habits is invite of a death sentence. Green. Sedition. Overly seditious conduct ranging from disrespectful speech to mass organization with intent to protest is considered a part of the tendency towards rebellion against the established order, and that is something the Imperium will not tolerate. I think we'd be insubordinate after a while. Like, we've been loyal this entire time, we ranked up, we did all this, and then they're still treating us like dirt, and finally we snapped, and we get sent to prison. And that makes sense. I think that makes sense for this character. You were born in Branx Magna. Like many hives, you were drafted at the early age to serve a menial role in the local militia. At a young age, you joined the ranks of the planet's militia and spent years in the field, fighting in several campaigns of the Fringe War. After years in the service of Astra Militarum, you fought in the defense of the Comaris Belt fortifications, earning your promotion to NCO. It wasn't that you didn't get out of the way for the passing magistrate, it was that you didn't get out of the way quickly enough. That alone was enough to earn a one-way trip to the prison ship, the Tancred Bastion. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion en route to Automa Prime. Oh, that's bullcrap. That makes sense. I like my backstory. Like we went up the ranks. We were promoted. We went up there, and we were following orders to the T, but we didn't follow it fast enough for one singular moment, and we're sent to death, to prison, or whatever. Hey, Rico. Hey, I can keep numbers in my name now? You didn't let me in the beta before. Easy, Rico. Start! Alright, Name verification failed. Please make sure the name contains a minimum of 3 characters and only uses alphabetical characters and hyphens. Man. Easy, Rico. Are you sure you want to conclude operative create with these options? Confirm and play the prologue. I guess we'll play the prologue, and then we'll make the next character after the prologue. True faith is blind and justified. If all the other options for the characters are exactly the same, then it'll be quick. If not, then we're going to be reading a lot today. But at least we'll have all the characters made.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
Majin, thank you.
I'll
Hope
check
you're
for
streaming
myself
well.
if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
Every one of them is a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
Heretics.
This one, however,
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to
I literally
process the
just didn't
execution
stand
notice
aside
now.
quick enough.
what do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course, I'll just let you out now then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Find us, Sarah! We're boarded!
Counterfire now!
What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
The boxes will be here to feed soon enough. Ah, nice. A shovel.
Ship's boarded. Convict or not, have a duty to the Imperium.
Duty to the Imperium. I've got a duty to the Imperium, eh? Game's so pretty.
Dragging poxwalker.
No duty to the Imperium. Alright, blocking. It's trying to teach me the game. I'm kind of ignoring it. How's the game look on stream? Looks okay? Looks okay in my OBS. Wait, there is running? I don't think there was running in the other beta.
Don't reckon much to the security on this ship.
There's definitely not running in Vermintide. Oh, he dead. Shift to sprint. Yeah, this definitely wasn't a sprint before.
Train is shining. Good to know.
Good to know.
Where are my caulking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Oh, he did. User, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Heretics. Hope you're streaming well, Majin. What were you playing? Like there's slight slowdowns. Maybe I should lower the quality just a little bit. As much as I like pushing my 1080 Ti. NVIDIA Reflex low latency. Unlimited. How about just 60 FPS? Maybe that's what's doing it. Although now I missed the other 60 FPS. Never mind. Unlimited. Actually, not even unlimited. Let's limit it to 120. That way it doesn't go over and for no reason. Motion blur, no motion blur. I feel like there's always something else I'm forgetting. Bloom. I don't know if we want to turn off bloom. Volumetric fog, that's what we usually just turn off. Put that low. Volumetric fog is ugly most of the time.
Need to reach a different deck. Hope that elevator's still working.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Just took a knife out of you. Why are you pointing a gun at me? I just took a knife out of it.
Then prove it.
Okie dokie. Move out of the way.
Storm Raptor! Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Confirmed. Storm Raptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Yes, Mom.
I don't know if that was friendlies or not. Yes, Mom. Switch between your melee and range with Q. Yeah. But how do I use my special?
Storm Raptor to Zola. Coming in hot. Get to the hangar bay.
Understood.
Go up to the hangar.
You're actually not bad at this.
That's militarum training for you.
What are we trying to do? Okay. Reach the storm raptor. Big boy.
Masuzi, get us the hell out of here!
Advise, Lola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Geezy! Thank you so much, Geezy.
Masuzi,
How's your
done anytime
stream?
soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
How's your experience of Darktide? The Emperor commands it.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
No promises.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Thank you so much, Geezy.
Just
Appreciate
don't
it.
tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
On patrol. And now off to make 3 more characters. After this, I guess, little intro. If it lets us control here, then we'll go make the other characters now. And it looks like it does. Oh, wait. Dang it. Am I liking the game so far? It's good. I liked playing the beta last time, too. I'm just gonna be making all 3 characters now. But how was your experience of the game, Geezy? Or how did you guys like Geezy's stream of it? Thank you again for coming on by and with the raid and everything. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully you had a good time and everything. Let's go ahead and change operative. So I got our sharpshooter created. Next, we're making the preacher. Now, do we want lady preacher or man preacher? I feel like I want a man Templar. But maybe we should make it a lady. Lady. Okay, maybe we'll choose that later. We'll make this guy because we don't have to choose the gender yet. Now, is everything here the same? It does seem like it is. More or less. All the home world and everything. Seems like it's all the same. I wonder if it also has the same restrictions as Cadia. Like there were some things that were Cadia only. Like what's this? It doesn't tell me what region only. Or maybe we have that region, so that's why it's not really saying anything.
Not sure how I got here. Never am. Don't much care, long as I know who to crump. That's what Ogren's here for. Fight for Emperor, die for Emperor. Good life, long as you're strong. And there's no one stronger than me. Shame about me boss. Tried to save him.
Good stream,
Couldn't.
nice.
Didn't. Won't let it happen again. Inquisitor says we got to protect this world. So that's what I'm gonna do. Make Emperor proud. Keep me mates alive. Gonna be a good time.
Now, I am a variety streamer on Twitch and TikTok. If you'd rather watch on TikTok, I recommend Twitch. Twitch is much better quality. But, yeah, I do a lot of variety streaming, a lot of indie games, a lot of, just a lot of new games and
If
such.
you want to win, you send for the biggest, meanest, and angriest you've got. That's me. Not these runts. They can't hold a proper gun. Can't hold a proper knife. Scream in pain all the time. Or just because it's fun. Or because they're bold. Idiots. Not good enough. Not gonna win. Not without me. Everyone agrees. Everyone I talk to, anyways. And people like talking to me. If they know what's good for them.
They know what's
Strange life. Not part of the Not part of the Imperial Guard no more. Not after things went bad on Comlar. Funny, really. Ogrins kept fighting long after the little ones ran away. Held that hill for 3 days. Little men in spiky armor charged us again and again. We broke them and threw them onto the rocks. 3 days we held alone. But there were no medals, no food, only big, angry words.
I feel like I would end up bodyguard version, but we'll see. Let's do the long process of reading these and seeing which one would fit more and what we think our background should be. So Crucia is considered the second world of Mobian domain. We've already read all these, so I'm gonna just kind of skim through it. Crucia is a large shrine and a popular destination of pilgrimages. The heavily forested moon serves a minor shrine world. Messalina Gallerina is a few resources and low population, but is strategically important since the fall of nearby Comoris. Rosaria, small agri world that produces intensively fire massive grains. Considered backwards by Mobians, but yet they're hardworking and honest to a fault. I feel like that would fit an Ogryn character, yeah? Brax, we already have somebody from Brax Magna. Thriving industrial. I don't feel like he would be from there. Oceanic. Naval. Cadia, formerly an Imperium, most famous fortress world. Its fall marketed to the beginning of the era of Indomitus, the Dark Imperium. I mean, maybe. Small, grim mining world known as Hellish Conditions which produces a famously hardy and dour populace. That one makes sense for this character. Relatively newly colonized Paven's already self-sustaining world, rich of natural resources, with population is expanding quickly. I don't feel like it would be from there. It's either Cadia, Mornax, or Mesa Glorina? Or no, Rosaria. I think they're honest to a fault. They're kind of backwards, so they're not very intelligent. And it's basically just pure agriculture, pure working ethic. Or a hellish condition world where we just, because of the hellish conditions, become really hardy. Or something with the Dark Imperium. Imperium's famous fortress, fall marked the beginning of an era. Rosaria. Low populous. Nah, I don't think it would be that. Rosaria or Mornax or Cadia. We'll go with Mornax. I wonder if it matters. Progna, Mythila Defender. Oh, so it does kind of matter. Our next step does change depending. Like, so whatever we choose here will change the next part. Mornax. One's character is defined by childhood experience, so it may say, like many, the 41st century limited. So, tunnel century. Up in my childhood. Not yet fully grown and able to slip through tight confines, hive youths make excellent tunnel sentries in the mines. It is dangerous work, and crippling injuries and death are too common. Militia lackey. The pressed youth of planetary militia rarely achieve any rank, nor garner any glory. If they're lucky, they might learn some survival skills serving in the trench runners and ammo monkeys. Mine thrall. A place at the Imperial Orphanage does not come cheap. Those orphans deemed fit and able are often to the mines, where they toil at back-breaking work to pay off their debts to future generation benefactors. I think that would make sense for this character. The mine thrall. But if we went to Cadia, we would get Progina. Orphans of the Progina are given the upbringing. Nerskala, militia lackey, defender, born to be the defense fortress and doctrine the militia. Or if we go to Rosira, agri toiler, few hive members are capable of supporting the own population due to providing the Imperium. The untold billions fall of the agri world. The entire surface of the planet is devoted to crop raising the livestock in unimaginable scale. Militia lackey, Grox, Protter. Bred throughout the Imperium, invaluable livestock, Grox are large, stubborn, and infamously aggressive brutes who regularly turn on their handlers. Thus, they must be herded by brave or foolish prodders. Youth who life expectancy is predictably low. Algae farmer. Algae farmers can be found all across the Imperium, growing a huge quantity of sludgy plant matter and industrial scale vats. Once processed, algae provides a plentiful, if foul-tasting, source of nutrition for a bludgeoning Imperium. I'm gonna go with the mining and the mine thrall. He's just very much a hard-working miner, and he's growing up. He as a child, he's just in there being used, an Ogren type thing. Hard upgrade, doesn't use very much smarts. He's not in the military, he's just kind of surviving. There aren't a lot of options for folks like you growing up, so the Miners Guild is the default here, and it says Mining is grueling, dangerous work, and the guild constantly needs to replace those workers lost to mishaps. The Miners Guild is an economic powerhouse which places profits and productivity before the safety of its workers. Enlisted, we already did somebody that's enlisted, so nah. Forged by toil, the Imperium is built upon the backs of strong laborers who man mines, farms, manufactures, and loading docks throughout the galaxy. Some never know life beyond backbreaking toil, growing strong beneath the arduous demands of their overseers. Local fighter. In hives across the Imperium, violent pit fights are a common source of entertainment. Combatants range from skill from delusional amateurs to battle-worn professionals. Grinding toil. In the Imperium, manufacturers care only about the output, and if workers die due to the overwork or lack of safety conditions, then so be it. More workers are readily available to grist for the mill. As long as the Imperium endures, no sacrifice is too great. Outcast. Imperium citizens are taught to hate and fear mutants and witches, and in such an atmosphere, any who show even a minor inexplicable malady are avoided like the plague, or even ostracized by their communities. Strong arm. Whether on the factory floor, in the dens of hive gangs, or within the ranks of Astra militarism, might often make right. The strong are used to dominate, while the weak fall by the wayside. I feel like he might strong arm. I don't think I would be part of the Miners Guild. Mining accident. Still leads us to mining accident. I don't see much of a difference depending on what we choose here. Mining, recruited, save, stranded, warp. Mining, recruited, I think it's all the same. Strong arm. Whether the factory floor or the dens of hive gangs are within the ranks of Astra, militarism might often makes right. The strong are used to dominate while the weak fall by the wayside. So is it saying my character tries to strong arm his way through things? I don't feel like he would be an outcast. Although he would be, but I don't feel like he would. Grinding. He would be, I feel like he would be a forced worker. Like just grinding the horrible conditions. The hives across the violent fight. I don't think he would be a pit fighter. He's dumb and he is working. Forged by toil. The Imperium's back strong. The laborers who man mines, farms, manufacturers, and loading docks throughout the galaxy. Some never know life beyond backbreaking toil, growing strong beneath the arduous demands of their overseers. I feel like this is very closely to what I'm thinking of. Mining is grueling and dangerous work. The Miners Guild is an economic powerhouse. Yeah, I feel like forged by toil, grinding toil. As long as the Imperium endures, no sacrifice too great. See, if that's suggesting that I believe that Imperium should, I don't think. Forged by toil. I think we're dumb. We don't know anything above or whatever our overseers are telling us to do. We're just big, strong guy. Big, strong man. So mining accident is our next part. That's the default. The life expectancy of a mine worker is low, despite being an essential cog in the great industrial machine of the Imperium. Those miners with sufficient will dream of escaping the endless drudgery of their subterranean existence. Recruited, the Astra Militarium draw recruits from the myriad of sources. The militia The planet's militias. Alright, so this is the defining moment in my life. The planet's militia, hive gangs, and even workforce provided fertile recruiting grounds for service, a way to improve their lot in life, if only briefly. Saved by Sarge, they must be honored. I don't think it'd be saved by a Sarge. Stranded, bureaucracy, mistrust, and miscommunication are rife across the Imperium, and the Mobian domain is no exception. Supply shipments can be lost due to clerical errors, and even infantry platoons can be abandoned due to the careless strokes of Scribe's autoquill. So, he was stranded. I could see that happening to him. The warp thing, nah. Decorated for bravery. The galactic north of the domain is dotted with feral worlds and constant battles that holds back the Darktide. It was in these frigid wars he found the courage and purpose. I don't feel like he would do that. Oak Station Massacre. The Oak Station Massacre was a new low point in the Fringe Wars, where the forces of the Mobian domain were slaughtered and their colonies lost. I don't think it would be part of that. The mining accent seems like the most, like, yeah, he's worked, and mining accident happens. So, does that mean we don't have access to certain... Seems like maybe we don't have access to a certain look. Let me just double check. Why? See, I can't continue. And it's still, okay. Oh. Anyways, our face. Wait, let's randomize. Until we find something we kind of like. I'm thinking something like heavy weapons guy. But maybe not that. Maybe, yeah, something like this. I don't know if we'll go with any facial hair, to be honest, although would be kind of cool. I don't think I would use the derpy teeth at all. Too sophisticated. Oops. Didn't realize there was more to creating characters than choosing a class. Sounds yeah, it makes it so some of the like hairstyles and also some of the dialogue character options are choosable or not. Sometimes you have to be from a certain homeworld in order to select a certain like voice, and the voice just changes your interactions with other characters. Big guy. There's like barely any difference between big and small guy. I'm just gonna be a big guy. Big, tall guy. But let's... I need a starting point. What would be a starting point? I don't feel like that would be a good starting point. I don't know. Face. Let's go. No facial. Well, actually, let's figure out what facial hair we do want. And then we'll continue, I guess. Do we want any facial hair? I hate that chops are so prevalent. Just big old hair. Maybe we'll make him an old dude. An old Ogren who has been like good its entire life and then he gets screwed over. Just the biggest beard. Nah, I wouldn't like the biggest beard. I don't like that look though. Yeah, I think old. We'll go with some old. This makes him look kind of funny. Although I like the look of this one, kinda. Like, what about hairstyle? Maybe hairstyle would be pretty important. But first, yeah, hairstyle. That's facial hair. Hairstyle. And patches. Those patches of hair. That make me think of Jack from Tekken with that kind of hair. Which we might go for actually. I like Jack. Bum, bum, bum. But that doesn't really fit our old agenda, does it? So the teeth are locked into the face. I like this face. Eye color. Left eye green. He seems nice. He's a nice boy. I don't think I'd make him tatted up. He's big nice boy. I work. I help. I have the hardest time wanting any kind of tattoos on my characters. If there was a character I wanted to have a tattoo, it probably would be this one. But I can't really feel like... I don't really feel like it. Duty is forever. Like, the tattoos have to have a lot of meaning, too. But I feel like most of these guys are like, for the Emperor tattoos, and like, I don't really care for the Emperor, to be honest. Care about my dog, I guess. That's my puppy. Honor. They spelled honor wrong. What's wrong with them? On here? On our? Big knife. Big knife skull I like. That's mine. Big skull. I like lines. Alright, we'll come back to that. Scars? Do we want any scars? I don't want any facial tattoos. Well, maybe. We'll see. Any cool facial tattoos? Or anything just like not too overtaking? See, I don't see him writing like scriptures on his face. Meh. Okay, any cool scars for big boy here? Actually, can I change my body? Yeah. Maybe... super pale. So I want like slightly tan. I don't know if this is slightly tan or not. Doesn't really look it. It's hard to tell. This one. Scars. Start from the bottom. Meow. Give me your toy. My cat's asking me to throw a toy. Bring it. You want me to throw it? She doesn't understand the concept of me throwing the toy is that she has to bring it to me so I can throw it. She's just like sitting there asking me to throw it. Character creator sim ever. Actually, I think there's probably more detailed character creators in the Warhammer game. Probably. How many characters? This is our second character. Meow. Give me your toy if you want me to throw it. Meow. Alright, she's ignoring me. She ended up playing with the toy instead. What are mining scars that you would get? I suppose a lot of debris in your face, a lot of years of working. I don't suppose you would get any slashes in your face. A lot of blemishes. Yeah, like this one. More or less. Alright, it's gonna be big boy. I'm still not certain about our hair. Or our facial hair, even. The test will be when I look away and come back. Wow. No, let me throw this toy for my cat. Did we play a match yet? We did! One with the sharpshooter. Now we're making this character. I want to make him like an old guy. He just grew up being a miner. But I'm not sure about the face. I don't like this face. I look away and I'm like, eh. I look away, I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No. This is what I'm leaning towards. I don't like it. I don't like it. This could work, but I don't like it. And I don't like it. The only one we like is this one. Hairstyle. See, I need, yeah, I need the zoom for the hairstyle, I think. This kind of fills the old man kind of Ogren I want to go for. But at the same time, like, I don't want him to be a bald guy. Dreads actually look really good on the Ogrins, I have to say. But I don't think we're gonna go with dreads. I think I'm set with wanting to make him kind of like Jack from Tekken. With the bigness, but with a beard as well. Let me double check the beard. So this is the 8th. See how we feel about the beard. I hate the chops so much. Yeah, I think I like the 8th the most. Just kind of fits. I don't like how well kept it is for the hair. It like keeps bugging me. Maybe. Maybe darker. I'd be happy with that. Like a darker gray. Yeah, I think a darker gray would be good. But he also kind of likes black at that point, no? Why is there such a big change between these two? This one looks more gray than the other one. But still not gray. This one looks so dumb on the sides and the front. Kinda wish dreads would make sense for my character. Whatever, this is fine. Alright. Eyes, left eye is green, sure. Face. Facial tattoos, we chose none. Body tattoos, I feel like I would do at least. Where's that dog with chain? This one, I feel like has the most that maybe would fit. The chains kind of kill it. And the dog is... like, this is the least amount of symbolism, yeah? It's just like, oh hey, chain, skull, and arm thing, and... yeah. But everything else is like... I love... what does that say? Yeah, I can't read it. I love... we. Does that say we? I love we. Hello, Orison. Thank you for all the likes. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Mr. Hyde from Van Helsing. Yeah? You think?
Bear. Big bear. I used to have pet big bear.
What is that, a mouse? A vermin as well? Maybe this tattoo, yeah?
Big bear. He was small bear compared to me, yes?
This one also has very little symbolism, other than like duty is
forever.
I don't think you would care.
Big bear. You have big bear?
Oh, the Emperor. Like, I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would draw that. 10-calorie protein shakes every 2 hours. You would imagine, yeah. Having to... well, this also has very little symbolism. Like, just the chain around my arm, and then the big knife on my arm. I don't know what the big knife would be symbolizing, but, you know. He's good with a knife. But for the character I'm going for, I don't think he would... I don't picture the character I'm going for as a murderous. A big bear. Big bear. That kind of makes sense to me. So we'll put on the big bear tattoo. The skull. And whatever. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. The Space Marines put him on regular guy's legs. We continue.
Strange life. Not part of the not part of the Imperial Guard no more. Not after things went bad on Comlar.
This looks like him, yeah? Like the voice.
Kept fighting long after the little ones ran away. Held that hill for 3 days. Little men in spiky armor charged us again and again. We broke them and threw them onto the rocks. 3 days we held alone, but there were no medals, no food, only big, angry words.
If you want to win, you send for the biggest, meanest,
this does not fit him.
you've got. That's me. Not these runts. They can't hold a proper gun. Can't hold a proper knife. Scream in pain all the time. Or just because it's fun. Or because they're bold. Idiots. Not good enough. Not gonna win. Not without me. Everyone agrees. Everyone I talk to, anyways. And people like talking to me. If they know what's good for them.
Yeah, I don't feel like...
Not sure how I got here. Never am. Don't much care, long as I know who to crump. That's what Ogren's here for. Fight for Emperor, die for Emperor. Good life, long as you're strong. And there's no one stronger than me. Shame about me boss. Tried to save him, couldn't. Didn't. Won't let it happen again. Inquisitor says we got to protect this world. So that's what I'm gonna do. Make Emperor proud. Keep me mates alive. Gonna be a good time.
See, I feel like that's almost the personality.
Strange life.
But I feel
Not
like this
part
fits.
of the Astra military.
I'm going with bodyguard. So why are we in jail? In sedition, overly seditious conduct ranging from disrespectful speech and mass organization of the intent to protest and considered part of the tendency towards a rebellion against the established order or something of the Imperium will not tolerate. The dereliction of duty, the punishment of dereliction of duty is often death, but in some cases this sentence is waived in exchange for services of penal battalion or worse. Misplaced faith. So powerful are the upper figures of the Adeptus Administratio that draw the ire of questioning their faith in worldly habits is invited to death. Insubordination, disobedience, real or implied, the imperial authority is earned demotion, prison, or death. I don't feel like he would be seditious. Punishment of dereliction of duty is often death. What is dereliction? I am not probably insubordinate, but we already did insubordinate with the other character. Dereliction. Dereliction's like running away. The state of having abandoned or become dilapidated. Maybe. I feel like he's really dumb and would have just kept working and working and working even though he got injured. I guess maybe because of the mining accident that kind of put into his head like he wasn't worth anything. And so that would make him not want to do his duties. That would make sense. Misplaced faith. We don't have a faith to misplace or anything, but maybe like because we don't have a faith, they would be like, oh, that's misplaced. Wait, blah, 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 blah. Insubordinate. I don't feel like he would be insubordinate. Seditious. He's not seditious. I think dereliction. He was working. He's a hard worker. He always worked hard. And then finally the mining accident happened and they didn't do anything to really help him and made him feel like his work was worthless. Why is he working? I'm gonna stop working. No work for big men. Implied. He's like an ape, mighty young, maybe. George from Rampage. You were born on Mornax. You spent your early years working the mines, grueling over the glamorous tasks as slag breaking and cart thrusting. As a powerful physical specimen, you were pressed into service as a heavy lifter in the Factorum. After barely escaping a massive collapse in which thousands perished, you vowed to never return to the mines. You ran afoul of a superior from the upper hive, and were wrongfully accused of abandoning your post because the superior's testimony was suspect. The tribunal ordered hard labor over death, and so you were sent to the prison ship, the Tancred Bastion. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion, en route to Automa Prime. Basically what I said, yeah. It basically fits. He was working. He got into the mining accident, and he vowed never to work at the mines again, which in turn made him, like, wrongfully accused of abandoning his post and such. And yeah. So what's our name? Lazy Green. Lazy Roko? We could do Lazy Roko, actually. I feel like that would fit. Lazy Roko... Ronick? Lazy Ronick? Because Ronick wasn't that bright. He's big boy. And this guy's just big boy. Big boy. I'm big boy. Do the thing. If a mining accident said he failed his duty, that too. Ronick or Roko? What should it be? I think... Because we still got two other characters in name. One of them's gonna be Lazy Rika. What would the other? Lazy... Roneka? That'd be the easy naming convention for me. Roneka. Lazy Ronick. Or maybe just Ronick? Ronick. Oh, yeah. I could do that. Name's Ronick. Oh, he's out. That's a backward for Lazy Rico. Lazy, and then Ronick. O R1CO. Gizal. It's tough. I hate naming. Naming is the hardest thing. Especially when you can't change the name later. If I could change the name later, I'd just be like, alright, whatever. Ronick. I feel like I should keep Lazy at the beginning. Just because when your party is looking for, oh, hey, where's Rico? It's lazier. It's easier to remember who's who that way. If this were like an RP thing, yeah, I'd probably just go with Ronick, or if it was a single player thing, I'd go with Ronick. But since it's online, Things ironic, I think, would be the best way to go. Naming they give you a randomizer to help you. Really bad name. Yeah, the randomizer's right here, but Smasher, Jab, Igron, Dent, Blore, Talk, Egron. Like, I don't... These all fit the character, I guess, but... Lazy Ironic. I'm gonna go Lazy Ironic. Get some high techno heresy. And be lazy Laser-eco. Lasery. How's it going, Oops? Good to see you. Lasery. Yeeko. Yeetco. Lazy Ironic. I'm gonna go with that. For this character. You are sure you want to conclude the operative with these? Yes. We did it. I've confirmed it. We have 2 characters to make. 2 more to go. We're halfway done. It's only taken us 2.5 hours to make characters. Another 2.5 hours to go. I wonder if this is the exact same. The Z Chronicle.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am.
But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
I just wanted to work.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however...
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
I'm loyal. Served the throne.
But of course, I'll just let you out now then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
I'm loyal. Serve the throne.
The game soundtrack, it's pretty good.
Come with us, brother. We have a
It
way
ain't
out.
half bad.
What do we do about that one? Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
I can't fit through the bars. Well, I guess we're gonna. Oh, wait, never mind, we can fit. Do I have to play through the tutorial again? They don't even give me my specials in the tutorial.
This is Explicator Zola. Support request urgent. Traitor assault. We need assistance in cell block 87. Now!
Did not expect this. What do I do now?
What do I do now? Let's see, do we have to? Can I just... I guess we do. Here's your chance to prove it. You'll never get your chance to prove it. Bap. Wouldn't you? That would be so unlucky. You just slide in on the biggest guy that you could ever slide in front of. Ow. Hey. Oh, he dead. Why would... I don't understand why they shot him if he was just like running into a fenced area where he would have been stuck. What was the point? Why?
Many alarms. Must be big trouble.
Must be big trouble. Many alarms. Must be big trouble. Bap.
Ogren always win.
Ogren always win.
Where are my carting reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Ogren always win. I like that the enemies actually look smaller. That was also a really nice thing in the, of the dwarf.
Maybe take elevator. Try other deck.
Try other deck. Maybe take elevator. Big gun. Man, that gun doesn't even fit in any normal person's hand.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
True.
True.
Then prove it.
Okie dokie. This is a shotgun.
Storm Raptor, urgent extraction I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead.
Chance.
You understand, criminal?
I like that it's just few words. Does this actually hit the entire crossing?
Understood.
Like I don't have to go in on... Ow! Oh yeah, this just mows everything down in front of me.
You're actually not bad at this.
Thank you.
Thank you! Thank you! What game is this? This is Darktide. Warhammer 400k Darktide.
Come on!
40k, not 400. 40k. Too many Ks. Ow.
Masozi, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Why would you run up on somebody this big?
Masozi, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
Probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
I was dead anyway. The subtitles
Just
are
don't tell
frozen.
anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. You'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Welcome to the Morning Star, Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once, and don't make me regret sparing your life.
The Strategium. Alright, time to start the new character. We got an augury and we got a sharpshooter. So now we figure out if we want to make a male one of these or a female. I think what's going to be the choosing factor is the different voice lines. So we're just gonna spam right through.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I am not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that hablock was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked brand of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of Mankind. And I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium. But make no mistake. Justice plays no favorites. And nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
Alright. I'm not gonna make another sharpshooter, but I want to hear the female lines for the sharpshooter. Oops. Wait, I chose female? Why do I have a mustache? I know I didn't. I didn't change the body type. Alright. Booba!
I watched the world die. 8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink. With it went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside. Not for glory, not for victory, not even for defiance, but because sooner or later, the void swallows everything. I learned something that day. No world, no bestie, and maybe no faith is impregnable. The agents of the enemy are everywhere. Watching, plotting, waiting. Only thing to be done with heresy is to root it out with fire and steel.
Another day, another set of useless... Another day, another set of useless bloody orders from some useless bloody carker sitting safe in planetary orbit while I'm down here in the mud trying not to get my block knocked off. Just my corking luck. I mean, it wasn't my fault that a few things went missing from the stores now, was it? If they were needed for the war effort, then the quartermaster would have locked the door, or at least placed a guard, wouldn't he? That was just the start. Nothing goes right for me. And the latest thing, the one that got me here. Don't want to talk about it.
Just another day in the Imperial Guard. Only, I'm not even part of the Guard any longer. Not since that business with the Commissar, the Court-Martial and the holding cell. Now I'm part of this merry band of maniacs, for better or worse. Still figuring out what that means exactly. But most of it seems to be putting the booting on the Emperor's enemies, and not getting executed for meeting the wrong stair funny. So I guess I'm better off. At least. So long as the ammo and grub doesn't run out.
So it seems like there is no difference in like the actual lines, just the voice changes. So there's 3 different lines. So the choosing factor.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervour of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I'm not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that hab block was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked band of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
I feel like the agitator is probably the one I'd go with, but I don't know.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of Mankind, and I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium. But make no mistake. Justice plays no favorites, and nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
Oh, the traitor. I think for this character, it's gonna depend on the actual character look. Although it really doesn't look that much different from the what's his face? No, it don't have to be the voices. It doesn't look that different from the sharpshooter. I guess they are just all human, huh?
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever. My skills they valued, but my nature, that they despised. I was a convenience, one who could glean truths they could not, who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence, and all of it asking nothing in return. That I brought closure to the grieving, and the guilty to the penitent's pyre was my reward.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colours. Ooh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs. But there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insists that I am not to worry, that the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire, hiding from the witch seekers and the bigots in the most desolate places the Imperium of Man has to offer. Forced to sell my incomparable skills to smugglers, hive-gangers, bounty hunters, and all their block-headed ilk merely to survive. Alas, such has always been the way for my kind. If we are not slain out of hand, dissected, drafted, or dragged aboard unmarked vessels never to be seen again.
Let's hear the male versions of that.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs, but there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insisted I am not to worry, that the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
The savant?
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever. My skills, they valued, but my nature, that they despised. I was a convenience, one who could glean truths they could not, who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence, and all of it asking nothing in return. That I brought closure to the grieving, and the guilty to the penitent's pyre was my reward.
Hi, Wolf, how are you?
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire, hiding from the witch-seekers and the bigots in the most desolate places the Imperium of Man has to offer. Forced to sell my incomparable skills to smugglers, hive-gangers, bounty hunters, and all their block-headed ilk merely to survive. Alas, such has always been the way for my kind. If we are not slain out of hand, dissected, drafted, or dragged aboard unmarked vessels never to be seen again.
I like the seer, the male seer the most, I think.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting
Alright, yeah, we're doing a male seer. Male, whatever, psychic. And maybe a female preacher? Let's go over the preacher stuff again, just so we can decide. So, this is the male preacher.
This is simply unacceptable. Life without faith is mere existence.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge.
And then the female.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy.
This is simply without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper.
It's a tough one. Both okay and kind of worrying, or I hope the worrying isn't too bad. The judge sounds great. Yeah, I like the judge. Well, the male one, you like the best. You like the male judge. Yeah, I like both judges. But the judge personality isn't really one I would go for. As they're all pompous and, well, I guess this is I should get into the mindset of this is a real religious, almost fanatic that's like, I am the judge here.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen...
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge.
Has been bad worrying because I haven't spoken to Eternal all week since Monday, and his copy of Pokemon is due tomorrow, with no way to let him know that it's going to be delivered. Aww. Well, hopefully he figures it out when it reaches him.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I'm not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by...
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice...
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming...
Without hope.
But then I'd have all male characters, and I want at least one female character.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I am not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who...
Bad. Yeah.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper.
This is tough.
For what is there to prevent these things? Justice.
This is simply unacceptable.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming...
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass...
This is simply...
I hate this voice. I don't like the agitator
I'm a chosen
female.
emissary of the Master of Mankind. I'm not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the
I mean,
basest
it does a good
and most
job, but I just don't like it.
There is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. What is there to prevent
I think the
these
female
things?
judge is going to be what I choose.
Justice, more than anything.
Let me double check, because I want at least one female character. So let's go back to Cyanic. I'm pretty sure already I'm set on male Cyanic.
I've dreamed many dreams before.
This one.
I should have known the enforcers.
It seems that no matter how low I set...
But female Cyanic.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this.
I don't like
They're
that
no-
one.
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me
I
forever.
do like this one.
My skills they valued, but my nature, that
The
they
savant
despised.
female.
I was
It's
a
really good.
convenience. One who could glean truths they could not. Who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence.
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire.
I don't like the female version of
and the
this.
bigots in the most desolate
Outcast, thank you for the
places
follow. I
Imperium of
appreciate
Man
you.
has to
Thank you, thank you,
offer.
thank you.
Forced to sell my incomparable
Sorry, I've only been really just trying to create my characters. Haven't really done much gameplay. So it's heavy French accent or Eastern Euro? I'm not sure either. Because the loner for this one
Seems
is
that no matter how low I
way
set
different.
my expectations, it can always get worse.
I've dreamed many dreams before.
see, I like the
Never like
male
this.
seer.
They're normally...
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever.
I like the male savant too, but it doesn't really fit fit a character I would make, I feel. But the female savant, her voice is pretty great.
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever. My skills they valued, but my nature, that they despise.
I've dreamed many dreams
I don't
before,
like the seer
but
version
never
of that.
like this.
It seems that no matter how low I sit,
I've dreamed many dreams.
I should have known.
It'd be the female savant or male seer. Female savant, male seer, female judge, or male judge?
Without hope.
This is simply...
Life without faith is mere existence beneath...
The fanatic is okay for female.
This is simply unacceptable.
I don't like the
Life
attitude.
without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy.
The male
Without
fanatic
so
is
much as a
pretty
candle
good.
to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of...
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice...
So, but I wouldn't make a... I don't think I would make a judge. So...
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy. Without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to...
Alright, so basically, we are in choosing either a female judge, male, or male fanatic. Let me write this down. Female judge or male fanatic. Or we would have to choose the opposite gender for the other one, which would be a female savant or male. What did we say? Male. What was the other one? I don't remember. Male seer. I think the male seer would end up
I've dreamed many dreams before,
would be
but never like
interesting.
this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting cups.
That would be interesting, but the female savant just sounds so much nicer.
I should have known the enforcers
But this would be
not
our
tolerate
serious
me forever.
character,
My skills they valued,
which
but my
in
nature,
turn would mean that the male
that
fanatic is
they
not
despise.
a serious character,
I was
which
a
works.
convenience, one who could glean truths they could not, who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence.
Evidence.
And all of it as
So, female savant or male seer.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul.
Then okay, let's go back to the other. Sorry, we're just going back and forth. I'm really set. I know we have 5 character slots too, but I'd rather just get my 4 out of the way.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming
The female
shadow
fanatic
of heresy.
isn't that bad either,
Without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at
but
bay.
I don't think I'd
It
want
is
it.
the fate.
This is simply...
I hate that one.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded...
I think I'm more annoyed with just the judge's personality than I would want to do a judge. Let me just double check that.
This is simply unacceptable. Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy. without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at...
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervour of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
I don't know if the personality matters. Does it for in-game shoutouts or cutscenes? Yeah, so it says right here. Your operative personality affects your character's response to other characters and events. So the way they respond and the way they interact with other characters, and the way that they talk about events and such, it'll change depending on which one you choose. And I assume that also means the conversation between characters would be different as well. Your operative personality. So this one's kind of serious. And if we go with this one, that means we're going with female savant. So we have a lot of fanatics in the party. I wonder how it would sound. Yeah. All the fanatics would just be a fanatic dialogue together.
Without hope.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of Monk.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming...
Without hope, there is...
I think it would go female judge and male seer. As I think the male seer will be more entertaining than the female savant, but I do like the female savant a lot. That's what I'm leaning towards.
I should have known the enforcers would not...
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally nicer.
See, that just sounds like it'll end up being more entertaining and with the dialogue choices and everything. Whereas female savant sounds very serious, but her
I should have known the enforcers would
voice
not
is pretty
tolerate
great.
me forever. My skills they valued, but my nature...
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this.
I don't like that.
They're normally...
That sounds
I
really
should have
annoying.
known the enforcers would not tolerate...
So what's the story behind the characters for you? I don't know yet, actually. I guess that would be important too. Or not important, but maybe just important to me. Because I don't think in the end most of the backstory matters. Although it might change some dialogue in game. Like, they're obviously not going to talk about being from a certain place if they're not actually from that certain place. But I don't know. I don't know how deep the dialogue options go, but knowing Fat Shark, they do a really good job at going deep into the conversation things. So it'll be interesting what they end up doing. Alright, let's make our serious preacher character that believes in a different faith than what he is expected to believe because he believes he is right, or she believes she is right. So let's see. The Movian domain is full of established... Basically, yeah. So Crucius is the second world, the Mobian domain. Crucius is a shrine to the world and population pilgrimage. Heavily forested moon that serves as a minor shrine. Messalina Gloria is a few low population, but strategically important to the sense of nearby. Rosaria is not known, she's not industrial. Oceanic world, the populace of Incron inhabitants vast hive islands. Incron is the Mobian domain's main naval despot. Cadia formerly Imperium, most famous fortress. World is marked as the beginning of the era. Dominus, the Dark Imperium. Mornax, no. And Pavane. Maybe. Like a really flourishing. This is like a second Earth. All different fort lines for each interaction. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. But what you call it? Yeah, in Vermintide, each character gets new interactions for like all 5 of their classes, and that's 5 times 5. It's a lot of different dialogues, but it doesn't go too specific into their background. They have a set. In Vermintide, they have like set personalities for each character. And here, you kind of make your own, in a way. Too much customization. Paradise world or Gaia world. Glorina. I feel like we're going to judge character to believes in their own religion, then maybe they would be from a really well prospering place, population expanding, or Cadia, where like it's the beginning of the Dark Imperium here. I don't think Incron, I don't think they would be from a naval area, although it is populous, and then they have the Hive Islands. Messalina and Glorina. Gloria. The Hilly Forest's moon serves as a minor shrine world. So it has a few resources and low population, but strategically important. Second world of the Mobian domain is a large shrine and populous destination for pilgrimages, which would make sense for this kind of character. Plentiful places. True. Yeah, I think Pavane. But also, we're zealots. So. But, yeah. I guess let's go with that. Hive Urchin. I don't think we'd be. Well, I guess, let's see. What kind of childhood do we end up? Mobian Shrine Guard, a religiously fanatical Xeno-hating militia sworn to defend the tenets of Saint Polisher, touch the countless pilgrims and okay. So that's like leaning more towards what they would be. Mobian Shrine Guard, Apprentice Scribe, Saint Polisher, touched by countless pilgrims, the statue altars requires events. Yeah, I think it would be in a planet where there would be that. Right here, this is like militia, hive, algae, farmer, drudgers. Still, it's a new world and it's like rich in resources. So there'd be a lot of farming involved, I guess. This is a mining world. I don't think this would fit. This is kind of like a fighter's world. This is another like naval farmer. Brax we already did. A lot of different things here. This is just us as a kid, so I shouldn't really look too much into it. But I think a Saint Polisher would be the most. Now to choose between Crucius, Messigloria, or we say Pavane? But that one doesn't have a Shrine Polisher. I'm polishing the shrine. I'm gonna find religion. Is auto for Zealot, yeah. So either Messalina Glorina or Crucius, which is the large one, and then this is the heavily forested minor shrine. Minor shrine or large shrine? I feel like if we're a judge, there would be a significant population to judge over, yeah? Or would we be a small population and kind of corrupt judge? Saint Polisher. Touched by the countless pilgrims, the statue altars requires a venerated object of the shrine world requires constant upkeep. Local children are regularly offered to undertake the routine cleaning of enormous idols, with parents and orphanages believing such proximity of saintly effigies can only be beneficial. Mobian Shrine Guard. The Mobian Shrine Guard are religiously fanatical, Xeno-hating militia sworn to defend the tenets of the temple. I don't feel like we're gonna go with Saint Polisher. Oh, but which one? The main one? Saint Polisher? I think we're gonna go to the small, foresty Saint Polishing world. I wasn't thinking mad with power in being judge, jury, and executioner with no other than the same level in the area.
Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
I am the law.
Let's see. Lowly Scribe. The endless chain of bureaucratic work on the Adaptus Administratum is full of tedium, but also danger, for ambitious individuals will stop at nothing to their struggle for advancement. So this is growing up. Many a scribe has lost their life in squabbles over a better grave lantern or a desk nearer a cooling unit. Isolated. The arbitrary bureaucratic decree of the Adeptus Administrum can draft or displace the populace of the entire Hablock, often for no describable reason. Self-reliant. Even the most civilized sectors of the Movian domain are subject to all manner of threats from mutant, rogue, psychos, cultists, and more in the dog-eat-dog world of the lower hives. Everyone must find a way to navigate these myriad perils. Saw the light. The most zealous followers of the imperial cult hold the deep-seated belief that heretics and traitors are infiltrating all levels of imperial society. Sometimes it is even true. True calling. The cult imperials take many forms, but all revolve around worship of the emperor. It is the only sanctioned religion in the Imperium. Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage is both a physical and spiritual journey to bring the ardent follower closer in faith to the holy emperor of mankind. A pilgrimage to the sacred site can take years to complete, taking the devout traveler far from their home world. Injured. Since the age of strife, technology is neither trusted nor understood by most of the population. Most machinery is old and prone to often dangerous mishaps. Saw the light, maybe? The most zealous followers of the imperial cult hold the deep-seated belief that heretics and traitors are infiltrating. Maybe. Is this the same for the other one too? Yeah, it ends up being the same. So All around the worship. See, I feel like this character... This character is going to be in a belief system, but maybe not the exact belief system that they want him to be. And that's why he'll be imprisoned. True calling, Imperial takes many forms and revolve around worship of the Emperor, and is only sanctuary religion under the Imperium. Link saw the light. He's just like paranoid of everybody around him now that he sees the light while growing up or something. Encounter a heretics, a strange artifact, cult, mutant, incident, sickness, hunted, and voices. And true calling is encountered, heretic, cult, mutant, sickness, hunted, voices. Alright. So saw the light, paranoid of everybody around him. So we've been through a lot. The struggle is... So my defining moment. Encountering with heretics. Since the horror's heresy, the enemy within, traitors, heretics, and turncoats hold a special place of hatred in the hearts of loyal imperial citizens. No mercy can ever be shown to those who turn from the Emperor's light. A strange artifact. The Adeptus Ministerium, often known as the Equisary, in obsessed with tracking down holy relics of saints and martyrs. Most turned out to be fakes with no value, but that doesn't stop a brisk trade in holy knucklebone mummified toes, Saint Tonsures, and the like. Cult contact. When heresy is uncovered among the civilian populace, it is not unusual for suspicion of complicity to turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of chaos can never be underestimated, and before an unwavering gaze of inquisition, innocence is not enough. Whether warped by genetic defect or chaos taint, mutants are reviled by the Imperium. Most Imperial agencies teach intolerance of the mutant as a key tenet, and see mutation as a curse, as it leads only to corruption. The sickness. In an overcrowded hive and manufacturums of typical hive, disease can only run rampant. The uncaring nobles often see such outbreaks as a call of the weak, knowing that there are always teeming masses of workers ready to replace the fallen. The hunted. Amongst the gang of guilds and dominated hives, transgressions are often punished by blood debts, which must be fulfilled on pain of death. Those who attempt to flee the blood depths are pursued without mercy by gang enforcers or contract killers. The voices. In most occupation, hearing voices would be considered a sign of madness. However, to some members of the Equisary and the Scolopsychana, such messages are a source of inspiration, for they are perhaps a sign of blessed communion with the God Emperor. So, voices kind of fits, but also strange artifact kind of fits. Like, we find the strange artifact and we believe something from the strange artifact. And it's our brisk trade of holy knucklebones, mummified toes. Countering the heretic, I don't feel like... I mean, if we end up being a judge, that kind of makes sense. Full contact, heresy. Mutant incident, the sickness, the hunted. I think this one. We heard voices and we're like, we know. We know. We're the judge. We're the chosen one. Alright, female. We are the judge. I don't think I'm gonna go for any scars. Yar. Let's go for... Let me change the hair. No, it doesn't seem... Oh wait, that's facial hair. Hairstyles. Let's see, what can we go for? I wonder if they're all gonna be short hair. That looks so bad. I hate it. Hair. Where do I have it? Hairstyles. Start from the bottom. Maybe we'll go for this one actually. A judge, that's kind of crazy. I think that'd be... Oh, this is horrible. I don't like this. I think we will actually go for this one. Kind of darkish hair. Change the eyes. Those normal eyes. Or... I think we could be blind. Nah. Why can't we have these? I think these are for Katia. You have to be born in Katia to get these eyes. Let's go with that for now. It's not that many female faces, huh? And there was a comment where it was saying that the female faces were kind of rough, and yeah, they're kind of rough. It's not like we can edit them though. We can only get these presets, so we can't like adjust them. Alright, cycle through them one more time. Maybe it's the hairstyle. Maybe we can't choose because the hairstyle isn't. Oh, this actually changes our... just our eyebrows. So maybe that'll help. I don't want... well, I guess angry would fit what we're trying to do. Angry religious type. Don't hate this hair. So I don't hate this hair. I hate that hair. Why didn't... if this would have, like, not been a complete bald spot, this would have been fine. I think. Let's not go through the faces again. I just don't like any of the faces. Hard to choose a face. Maybe from far away it'd be easier to figure out which face we like. I think that one. I do like this hair a lot. I think we will go with this hair. I kind of hate it, but at the same time, I think it fits well with the character. Crazy fanatic lady. It's a personality choice. It's gonna be judge-ish, kind of religious. I found my own light type deal. So I'm not following the exact religion, but it's still my own kind of deal.
I am the law. My law. But also kind of your law, too.
I like this hair too. But again, I like the other one. Like all of these are actually pretty nice. But I'm gonna go with this one.
I am not God, but I am his hand.
Something like that, yeah. And so she gets in trouble because of that. Facial tattoos. I guess a religious tattoo on her would make sense. Purge. Overzealous, yeah. The love we. Maybe the purge is it's enough of a tattoo. Or maybe the one with the Emperor. There's one where it had the Emperor on. Like right there. I think that's the Emperor. I can't really tell. And then there's like an angel up there. I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, I can't specifically zoom in on it, so kind of screwed in seeing it. Why wouldn't they let you zoom in on the booba? That's rude. Looks like an angel though, like a mechanicalized angel. And then that. And then the Emperor's tattoo. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Any scars? I don't feel like our guy would have any scars. We weren't like in the midst of hardworking anything. Tall. Napoleon complex. Yeah, right there, it's fine. Alright.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of mankind, and I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium. But make no mistake.
Change. I think
Justice
it does,
plays
actually.
no favorites, and nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
I think it does, but the human characters don't really have that drastic of a look. But you can definitely tell when you're playing the Ogryn, like you're looking down at enemies. And in Vermintide, the dwarf was always looking up at enemies, and like you actually felt really short. So I think it actually does. Misplaced fades. So powerful are the upper figures of the Adaptus Minstronium that to draw their ire by questioning their faith in worldly habits isn't to invite a death sentence. So we already did that, and we already did insubordination, so just sedation's gonna be the other one. So misplaced faith. I am the law. I know what's good. And you will be Lazy Rika.
I am the law.
Or Veronica? Marika. Yeah, Erika. Inside of hamburger enemies. Confirm and play the prologue. Do I have to play the prologue? Oh wait, I didn't get... Oh no, I didn't read my character's thing. Hold on. I'm in Alt F4, maybe I can still read it. If not, we'll pretend to make the other thing real quick, just to read it. Wanted to read their summarized story. How it turned out. See if it's how it is. Hope it saved. It should have. And hopefully maybe we even skip the prologue. That'd be nice. Not, I pretty much remember what all the choices were that I made for the character. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let us see it. I'm just gonna not completely recreate it, but you know, just have the choices. Saw the light. Heard voices. Female. And judge. With misplaced faith.
You were born on Miscellanea Glorian, armed with rags and buckets of chem cleaners. Ragtag hordes of youths are tasked to cleaning the trails of muck left by pilgrims, or braving towering heights to clean the anointed heads of graven heroes. Such work is called by many names, including saint polishers, a term never used in earshot of a priest. You were swayed to the Emperor's light by the word of the firebrand preacher, joining his personal crusade against traitors hiding amongst the imperial citizenry. One day, the voice of the Emperor spoke in your mind and told you to dedicate your life to his service. You were declared unfaithful by the famous Deacon of Crucius. Most knew the charges stemmed from the audacity of questioning the deacon's lavish lifestyle, but you were sent to prison, the prison ship, the Tancred Bastion, all the same. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion, en route to the Atoma Prime.
Son of a... So we were faithful, and we even heard God's voice in our mind. And now we were sent to the thing. I wonder if I should watch. I still got one character to make. Oh, one more character. Dang it. I was hoping it would skip the prologue. I guess we'll hear what small dialogue changes there were.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am.
But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
Every one of them is a filthy heretic.
Thanks for liking the stream.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
Wow.
This one, however.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that.
I am the law.
Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Chronoterra! We're boarded!
Counterfire now!
I get to prove it now. Slow motion. Who'd have think that this is part of the preacher's playstyle? Slow motion gaming.
Serendipity on the brink of execution. But how to proceed?
Hello? Why am I permanently slow motion? Just because I skipped a cutscene? That's not fair. I skipped the cutscene while they were in slow motion, I think is the issue. And therefore it never got the trigger to unslow motion. Oh, that's really dumb. It broke. My screen. Exclusively in slow motion. Doesn't let me skip this scene.
Prisoners all secure, man.
There we go. Hey, fix.
Serendipity on the brink of execution. How to proceed? The damn poxwalker! Imperium may be down with me. The beneficent Emperor is not.
I need armed and response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Bless this throne, there's no end to them.
You are not warrant. A good right hand is needed elsewhere.
It says Vermintide melee? It does. Push, block, and etc. But we also get guns! This is my rifle, this is my gun.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal?
Bows with magic arrows.
You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Then prove it.
Alright, yeah, I gotta change that real quick. I forgot about that. My crouch. I want it to be C. Where's the crouch? Crouch C. There we go. I think there's sliding in this game.
Stormraptor! Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Confirmed. Stormraptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
I will not be found wanting.
Stormraptor to Zola. Coming in hot. Get to the end of it.
Understood. You're actually not bad at this.
You're actually not bad at this.
My calling.
Ow. Sorry. Crotch shot. This is my rifle, this is my gun.
Masuti, get us the hell out of here!
Masuti.
Bye, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
This is for kids. This is for fun. Necromunda hired gun soldiers?
Guidance is defect, so we're out of here.
It's the same universe.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Everybody says the same thing here. I was kind of hoping they would say something different.
Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life.
Save my life. Whatever. One more character to make. Okie doke.
Welcome to the Morning Star.
Change operative. The Psychic character. That's your last character. I already have an idea. So he's going to come from the Dark Imperium. The era Indomitus Dark Imperia Cadia. Very likely. Not Incron. None of the... Cadia is the only one that fits, I think. Formerly imprisoned, most famous fortress of the world. Imperium's most famous fortress of the world. The fall marked the beginning of an era. Indomitus, the Dark Imperium. This one is a mining place, doesn't really make sense. It could also be Pavement, I guess. He could be in a new world. People still hate mutants, and mutants would go to the new world because they don't want to be. Then there's that. None of these other ones really fit. I'm gonna go with Cadia. But I don't think any of these fit. Orphans of the Imperium Prognia are given an upbringing like no other in the Scala Prognium. There they learn much discipline, willpower, and hatred of the traitor, preparing them in life and service to God, the Emperor. Nothing like you're a defender. To be born into the fortress world is to be indoctrinated into the militarized life of the earliest age upon the planet. The training and equipped the soldier is paramount. If we go to Pavane, it's more like an virgin or orphans living among the half blocks, earning the scant living, serving a variety of roles, such as thieves, runners for local gangs, sump, lark, and scavs. I feel like that fits more into what the upbringing I'm picturing for this character. Definitely not military, not sludger. Nothing that's like work related. So in Cadia, I mean, it could be upbringing to this, but at the same time, I don't think so. Alright, then Pavane is the new world, and he's an hive urchin. Hive urchins are orphans that eke out a living amongst the hablocks, earning a scant living by serving a variety of roles, such as thieves, runners for local gangs, sumplarks, and scavs. He's basically thief upbringing. Growing up, he was an outcast. Also, he had visions, or it was an outcast. I think most of these, I don't know. Okay, let's read these. Some of these I don't remember, or they're new. Escaped to the waste. The needs of the Imperium exact a heavy toll. The mass industries created wastelands. Vast dead zones are often home to outcasts, mutants, but also attract settlers who dream of freedom beyond the hive's imposing walls. Isolated, the arbitrary bureaucratic decree of the Adeptus and Administrum
can draft or displace the populace of an entire hablock, often to no discern reason. Even the civilized sectors of Mobian domain are subject to all manner of threats from mutants, rogue psychers, cultists, and more, the dog-eat-dog world of the lower hives. Everyone must find a way to navigate their myriad perils. Self-reliance sounds kind of what I think would be his character. The Imperium is built on the backs of strong laborers who man mines, farms, manufacturers, loaders, some, but they never know beyond. No, we already chose that for the big guy. Grinding toil. The Imperium Factorium only cares about output, and if the worker dies due to overwork, lacking safety conditions, then so be it. More workers are really available. He's not a worker. Imperium citizens are taught to hate and fear mutants and witches, and such an atmosphere of any who even a minor inexplicable malady are avoided like the plague, or even ostracized by their communities. This fits, kind of. It is possible to make a living telling fortunes in the seedy underbelly of Mobian society, but such is a mistrust of witches that is only a matter of time before the unsanctioned use of psychic powers is reported. Could be that too. Like, he's growing up, he has these powers, he's using it to make a living. Or he's just outcasted outright and everybody hates him. But I don't think, if he was in that hive, I don't think he'd be outcasted as much. He's definitely self-reliant on himself. He's a dog-eat-dog world. He's a rogue psyker, whatever, mutant. And he's gotta do it. Arbitrary bureaucratic decree. Self-reliance, outcast, or visions, I think, is what I'm leaning towards. I think visions is too legit. Like, he's using his powers, but it's kind of like too good. Like, he's gonna get in trouble for using his powers, but like, I think he's just self-reliant. Super self-reliant. Doesn't really... He's not exactly outcasted, but he is still not, like, being helped by anybody. Defining moment. Spell of madness. Unsanctioned psychers are considered to be the most serious threat to the Imperium, and they are ruthlessly hunted. Some go on to be pressed into service by the Schola Psychana, but for most, a darker fate awaits. Declared a witch, unsanctioned psychers are rounded up and handed over to the Adeptus Astra Telepathica, where their fate is decided. Most of either selected for training by Scholista Psychana or sent to the black ships to feed the Astromechan. The black ships, rogue psychers, often called witches, that are not slain outright, are either sent to the Emperor's table via the black ships or taught to control their powers under grueling regimen of the Scholasta Psychana. Mutant incident. Whether warped by genetic defect or chaos-tainted, mutants are rivaled by the Imperium. Most Imperial agencies teach intolerance of the mutant as a key tenet, and see mutation as a curse that leads only to corruption. Psychic awakening. Psychers, sometimes called witches, are mutants who use their mind to draw power from the warp to perform supernatural feats. Many are blissfully unaware of the power within until they experience a psychic awakening, after which they are often shunned from society or even hunted by the Scholasta Psychana. Captured. Citizens and loyal defenders of the Imperium understand that there are many fates worse than death. For some, there is no nightmare like being captured by cultists, rival gangers, or even foul Xenos. Whether taken for steady, hard labor or interrogation, the results are always grim. And the voices where he hears the God's Emperor, which we already chose for somebody else. So we're gonna choose between Spell Madness, Declare the Witch, Black Ships, or Psychic Awakening. I'm kind of leaning to Psychic Awakening because that means that he was self-reliant and he also feels, you know, he's understands his powers more and he wants others to understand it more, which means that he would want to lead people astray so that people would understand their power. If I was declared a witch, I'd kind of... That doesn't really work. Rogue Psyker is like, I'm still more to myself here. If I'm off to the Black Ships and I was going to go to the Emperor's Table, Darker Fates Await is a Spell of Madness. Singer Psyker is the most serious. This makes it so like, I might be a threat, which I think it's Spell of Madness or Psychic Awakening. I'm still leaning to Psychic Awakening because that will lead better into the reason we're in jail, which will be because we talked too bad about... We were so self-reliant growing up that we talk bad about the Emperor or whatever, and we think we know a better way. I know a better way. Let's randomize. I'm randomizing. We're gonna try to make this not look like the sharpshooter. Definitely gonna be both blind eyes. Or whatever these eyes are. Space Marines. Well, we're gonna be Psychic Space Marines, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Psychic Space Marine, eh? What would a Psychic Space Marine look like? I'm getting kind of hungry, so after we finish this character, I still want to keep playing. At least play one of the characters a bit, but I think we'll take a break, go just chatting and watch some Mario Chronicles while I eat. If you haven't seen Mario Chronicles, pretty entertaining. Kind of cringe, but also pretty entertaining. I don't like the face. I think it's also the facial hair I don't like.
Okay, I need to remember what the voice is.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs, but there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insisted I am not to worry, that the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
I'm sure it will. So with that voice in mind, I'm kind of just going around. I don't have an idea what I want. I could go with this. I don't really like it. This character kind of makes sense for the type of character we're making. But I wouldn't be happy with it in the long run. So trying not to make it like I did the sharpshooter. I think we chose this hair for the sharpshooter. So definitely not that hair. This wouldn't be bad. But it's kind of too kept. I wish I could see better. They kind of put the character at the very edge, so it kind of just feels like you're not seeing it. All the how it would look. If anything, this should be behind and like up, since we're always like in third person like that. Make it easier to see the character. I'm still not even sure I want this face. God, all these faces with the blind eye looks kind of gross. One doesn't look bad for the voice. It matches the voice pretty well. I think it's between 1 and 9. Let's see if we can get a better facial hair with 1. This is the 1's face. This is 9's face. Just plain face. Nine looks more like he's empowered. 1 looks more like... Facial hair makes a big difference, though. I think I like this one. This one. I think that works. Look at the faces again. Yeah, I feel like that works, especially for the how their character sounds and everything. He seems kind of slimy, kind of sly, but also he's like, yeah, kind of like, yeah. Now, would we have grown up with any tattoos? Maybe. We were very much on our own. Duty is forever. I don't think my character would care about duty. Scars, definitely some like slicing scars. We were thieves, means we were like probably fighting a lot. Get slashed in the face. This one. Although I think I have that exact one on the other character. This one, yeah, that one. Just a typical slash on the face. Can also do this one. I think it's between this one and this one. These are almost the same, except on different sides. I'm gonna go with this. No, this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Our height. Just default. Default height. Let's look at the face again. Skin tone, maybe we can change. We're supposed to be a mutant-ish type character now. But, let's listen to the voice.
I've dreamed many dreams before.
No, let's change the face and listen to the voice. Oops.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally...
Can I listen to the voice while zoomed in? I think that would help me choose.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally nicer.
And let's change the face one more time.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this.
I feel like this one
normally...
definitely fits it better.
well, they're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comfort.
Go back one more time. Just one more time.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally...
So the other one makes him feel more sly. Well, this one makes me feel like he's more confident with this face. Like he's confident, he knows what he's doing and everything. And the other one just makes it feel like he's more like a sly guy and kind of like, ooh. I think we're gonna go with the other one.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs, but there isn't any music in this stream.
There isn't any music in this stream.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and
Yeah, I like this face for that voice. Alright, anything else? Anything else we can think of? Look at the hairs one more time. I think I chose the hair I want though. This one doesn't. This one also kind of fits pretty well. Which one did I choose? Was this one? Let's see from far away. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally... well, they're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs, but there isn't any music in this stream. Everything's loud.
Alright. And he's in jail because of sedition, overly seditious conduct ranging from disrespectful speech to mass organization with intent to protest. is all considered part of the tendency towards rebellion against the established order. And that is something that the Imperium will not tolerate. And I don't know the name. I don't know what name to choose. We have Lazy Rico. Lazy Ronic. Did we get Lazy Ronic or did we go with Lazy Roko? I don't remember the name of my other character. Does anybody else remember? I don't want to exit to find it. I feel like if I go, I worship something that isn't the God Emperor that allows us to live, they shoot you in the spot, yeah. Not try you for sedation. Yeah, bam! I mean, technically, they're all going to death row. They just don't want, they want to do it legally. Can't just shoot him out on the street, we gotta send him to death row. You were born on Pavane, orphaned young. Your only family was a Juve pack that survived as vent scuttlers to earn food scraps. After surviving both the Sumprat Scourge and the Cult of the Red Death uprising, you became self-confident survivalist, able to emerge relatively unscathed from any situation. You became aware of your burgeoning psychic powers. Or perhaps it was the inset of madness. Hard to tell. Someone overheard you expressing disgust at the weird taste of corpse starch and reported you to a foreman. Within hours, you were on your way to the prison ship, to the Tancred Bastion. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion, en route to Atoma Prime. It was literally the worst timeline. Somebody told somebody that I said I don't like the taste of corpse starch, that I think it tastes weird, and I get sent to death row? Excuse me? I don't like the taste of this weird corpse starch. Whatever corpse starch is, and I get sent to death row? That doesn't make... what? Excuse me? And him. Lazy Roko. I need to check my VOD. I don't remember what my characters that I named, and I don't want to back out. Twitch.tv/LazyRico. No, 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 no. Videos. It's gonna be kind of hard to find. I guess before we start a mission, it would show my characters. Or after a mission, rather. Alright, I found a spot, just if we could fast forward just a few steps. Meow. Meow. Cat's meowing. Hold on, I need to... My VOD's so long. I got a full screen to get an accurate click in. Alright, we have Lazy Ronic, we have Lazy Rika, we have Lazy Rico, and I guess we're going Lazy Roko with this one. Alright. Done and done. Unless we can think of a different name, but Lazy Ronic. Yeah, we already have Lazy Ronic. Lazy Roko it is. Confirm and play prologue? Sure. And then after this, we will take a break. I'm gonna grab some food, and we'll watch Mario Chronicles in Just Chatting. Watch it with me, it's pretty good. It's a guy on TikTok that makes... I really enjoy. I really enjoy it. You guys will like it too, I think.
Prisoners all secure, man.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am.
But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
Upon my life.
This one, however.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
I don't feel like
Shame
I
you'll
am a
never get
loyal
to
servant
prove
of the
that.
throne, but alright.
Crime of terror! We're boarded!
Counterfire now!
We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
We skip, that's what we do.
Horrible. What is that? Voice in the sirens. No, I shan't give up. I promise.
I need arms and response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Bless it, throne, there's no end to them.
The church claims you!
I wonder,
Still alive?
does this have any Toby eye tracking stuff? Because Darktide did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. But this doesn't seem to have it. Honestly, the best Toby eye tracking thing that they could add is flashlight. I love the flashlight Toby eye tracking thing, where my eyes basically pointed where the flashlight should go. But only a few games even use that. It's pretty great though. Affecting my aim and all that on a mouse and keyboard is horrible. But affecting my aim when I'm using controller, that's was a little bit better.
The elevator's still working, beloved. Oh, how nice, I think.
I think, beloved. Let's see what he says. What's the what gun he picks up? Flamethrower. Oh wait, that's not a flamethrower. Oh, that's a standard machine gun.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
That's it. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, skip. Skip.
Stormraptor, urgent extraction requested. The traitors have overrun the ship.
Confirmed. Stormraptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Oh yes, dead is so very fun.
Stormraptor to Zola. Coming in hot.
This guy's definitely gonna have the better dialogue of the other choices I was going for.
You're actually not bad at this.
See, beloved? She isn't that bad.
They have a flashlight on this gun.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive.
already dead.
Masozi, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is useless, so we're out of here.
I didn't realize shooting the guy on the floor.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Oh.
Very
changed it up a little bit. And we have 4 characters ready for multiplayer, I think. There might be one more like tutorial level where I use my actual special. But we'll figure that out after. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab some food, and when we come back, we're gonna watch some stuff. So if you're only here for me creating characters, well, we're done creating characters, so I'm sorry. But we are about to play the game after a break. I'm gonna play some ads so that there's no like incoming ads or whatever, intro ads when people come in. But I will be right back in like 3 minutes with food, and we'll watch some things together. Be right back. Got some food. We'll go ahead and watch. Let me change to just chatting. Never go here, so don't know what we're gonna find, so be ready, chat. We watched the first 3 episodes last time. We can watch.
You don't have to do this. And you didn't have to betray
You guys can
me.
watch it
By
on your own. They're not long. Each episode's like a minute.
I know you want revenge, boy. But how much of the Mushroom Kingdom has to feel your pain and destruction in the process?
Wario, this world shall know pain.
No, please.
Almighty
Please, don't do this.
push. Thank you, my new brother.
Word of Luigi's demise has spread. There are rumors of rebellion.
If there is rebellion, then there is recognition of my new authority over Mushroom Kingdom. All traitors and heretics must pay. I want Bowser brought to my new throne room before nightfall to answer for his crimes of helping Luigi.
As you wish, King Mario.
And Wario, I want you to find out why you showed up alone.
You're finally awake, my new friend.
Where am I?
Safe.
What
You're
a
in
twist.
my lab. My home.
My brother Mario, I was gone.
Mario broke a vital rule of squeezing a trigger. He closed his eyes. A half-inch higher and the one-up mushroom I shoved down your throat might not have saved your life. Unfortunately, I could not save your eye.
Why are you doing this?
Your brother Mario stole someone precious to me. I want him back by my side.
So, does that mean you'll help me? Fight by my side?
In your language, yes. In mine, why, Luigi, I will help you.
Tell me, Bowser, when you first laid eyes on the audacity of the affair between Luigi and my Princess Peach, were you blinded?
Blinded? Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
And yet you were complicit in their affair, continued the charade of taking Princess Peach from King Mario, desecrating over their marriage with their filthy lovemaking.
You're right to fear me, Bowser, but your mistake in helping Luigi in this affair has culminated in a rebellion against my authority over Mushroom Kingdom.
My kingdom will campaign against this rebellion.
No, you will not. Your kingdom shall be annexed into my own. You shall be branded a traitor, so that all may know your shame and heresy. Then, you shall serve me against this rebellion. Take the prisoner back to his cell until I require his services.
My lord, I do have a surprise for you. Princess Peach was captured trying to escape the kingdom. She had with her Luigi's bastard child.
She's given birth already? Bring me the boy.
You can enact righteous vengeance now, sir. What are your orders for the child? My king, your orders.
Take the boy back to his mother. Then have safe passage out of Mushroom Kingdom.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but if we allow this boy
What
to
a
reach
twist.
adulthood and seek revenge on you after what you did to his father, your brother, we simply cannot allow— Finish that sentence and I'll burn out your tongue. King, after everything Luigi and Peach did to you, how they betrayed you, how can you show her and the boy mercy?
He's an innocent child, Wario. He didn't ask for any of this. He is my nephew and of my blood. And Lord knows I've spilt enough of that already. He will live a good life. And besides,
I made a promise.
when we joined the kingdom, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. Your armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will.
You are the will of King Mario, but these are my Koopa Troopers. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us. What is our heading?
Hyrule Kingdom. Our intel analysts tell us that the rebellion started there.
Hyrule. They're our allies.
That was before Princess Peach was dethroned by King Mario. I have intel that shows that Princess Zelda of Hyrule has called back her champion, Luigi's old friend, to lead the rebellion against us. I want to hunt down this so-called hero of time. Waluigi, I appreciate everything you've done for me, but why are we in Hyrule? We should be taking the fight to Mario. We should be in Mushroom Kingdom. Patience, Luigi. Our advantage is that Mario doesn't know that you're alive. Not to mention that Mushroom Kingdom is no longer safe for both of us. Lord knows, King Mario must be concerned as to why I didn't join Wario by his side. Besides, Hyrule is now the headquarters of the rebellion against King Mario, and you have an ally here who has vital information regarding a relic that may be key to our victory. Link. Gentlemen, as heartwarming as this reunion is, we have work to do. Now, Link, tell us everything you know about time.
What a twist.
Link, do you...
Alright. That's enough. Watch more next time. Go back to Warhammer now. It has all the characters. It's so good. Update. Beta and carryover progression. Hopefully. At the very least, I hope they, if they have to revert, like, the carryover, like, I hope, they all sound alike, and they all kind of look alike, too, huh? If they have to revert, I hope they at least keep the character created. Alright, so which character? Since we did the beta with the sharpshooter, kind of want to do the Ogren. Big boy. Let's go, big boy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, big boy. I fight, I'm big boy. I'm big boy. Big boy.
Morning Star, Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once, and don't make me regret sparing your life.
Report to the Strategium. Is this the Strategium? Go to Strategium.
So the next step before we...
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
This...
I'm Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
Come through me.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
I like that just any time that this character is going to talk to anybody, he's always going to be kneeling.
Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise, I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Once you are shackled to my glorious Psychanium, I will mentor you in the skills an operative needs to survive. One assumes you do want to survive. Have no fear. My psychic conjurations cannot kill you, though they may leave persistent feelings of inadequacy.
Yeah, so it's like combat, virtual combat.
Let's see what I can make of you.
Requires level 2 trust. Basic training, additional training. Oh, okay, basic training. Brunt Special, MK1 Bully Club, and the Lorzen. That's what we get for doing this. I guess we still do have to.
Wow, big boy! Big boy.
Eek boy.
This is the Psychanium, a place of torture. I mean, training. Shall we start? You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Oh? Passing out. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
Okay. That's not even a grenade. Just a single target attack.
To charge into enemies and knock them back.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active.
Ow.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further, use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Hold block, then follow up while blocking. Oh, I didn't know that. That was the thing.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team. Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Accept the Emperor's mercy, and I get killed. Alright.
Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights.
Medicaid station!
Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Follow me!
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat.
That's cool, I didn't know that.
When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back. Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
Oh. Got my weapons. I do go to inventory. Loadout. Cosmetics. Do we have any special cosmetics? No special cosmetics. I would have cosmetics for playing the beta.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems you... Take a look at you.
Yeah, are these already equipped? Yeah, they are. Oh, I can't crouch slide. Report to the Sanctum Dictatus. Suppose what we'll do is we'll get all the characters ready for multiplayer. Means we have to do that tutorial, but only half of the tutorial. And then do this. I'm assuming after this, it's when we unlock the multiplayer.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind, and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? I'm a warrior. The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark stain of chaos. Chaos is the arch-enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? I'm a warrior! It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? I'm a warrior!
I'm Rico.
As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the hive from top to bottom, and cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I?
I'm Rico. Rico. You now have access to the mission terminal.
What's at stake? The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes.
Look at me slide.
Come through all that unscathed, Hudson shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal for your first assignment.
I'm sliding. Whoa. No, I ruined it. I ruined it. Does this mean we have access to multiplayer now? Smash default name Andy. Is that an NPC or is that an actual player? Sire, trust level 11, trust level 11. I'm gonna go and let me down, criminal, complete the prologue, complete basic training. Ah, all the things I could be doing. Class specific. Alright, yeah, let's change. Let's get all the characters to do the tutorial. Get that out of the way. As much as I want to keep going, I think I'll call it after getting all the guys out of the tutorial. Creating characters took a long time, and then I don't know, I'm pooped. Seems like nowadays I get pooped around 6 hours. But the grind, I know. This is a grind though. Making characters is big grinding. I don't think they ever talk, right? So there's no reason not to skip.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
She doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit, expert. I can see you will be a challenge.
I can see you will be a challenge.
You've come to learn, yes? The Psychanium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
That's cool, I didn't know about this.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
Is that a counter?
Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability massively increases gun handling and damage for a brief time. Dodging allows allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active.
Ow.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Alright, just being by our teammate. Puts it up by a lot.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve.
Ready to serve. Need to open inventory. Look at me, I'm an inventory opener.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems the Inquisitor wants to take a look at you. Let's hope you don't disappoint.
I am also Rico. I think we can just skip this. Access to the mission terminal. Wow.
Thinks you have what it takes. And as you've come through all that unscathed, Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal.
How come there's so many default name Andys? Am I not actually online? Those have to be non-play characters. Anyways, change operative. Oops, not create a character. Speedrunner, I'm a speedrunner.
Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You must be the... Let me unveil your truth.
I'm a speedrunner. glitched it and now it's just not talking to me.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Use your combat ability to rush forward and empower your next melee. To evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve.
Ready to serve.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems the Inquisitor wants to take a look at you. Let's hope you don't disappoint.
Hope you don't disappoint. Let's hope you don't disappoint. Skipping. We did it.
So now you know what's
One more character. And then I'm calling it. I'm such an old man. I guess 3 days till my birthday and becoming an even older man.
Welcome to the Morning Star, Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once, and don't make me regret sparing your life. So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't
Any birthday plans?
like
Not at the moment. Probably just
You must be the new recruit.
small stream.
You are clay, waiting for the...
I was thinking about doing a forever-a-thon. Just stream forever on my birthday. Cake? I don't know. That's always random on my birthday if I get cake or not.
Welcome to the Psychanium. titanium, little one.
Drinks,
Let's
nah.
make a soldier of you. You can chain light or
Food,
head attacks
maybe.
in
Maybe I'll
any
go
order.
somewhere with the
Chain
family.
attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Might go somewhere with the family. Drugs? No.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special
Whoa.
ability that changes their next attack.
Whoa, I can power this up? Again after every kill? Yo, this is cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Cool. I don't know what just happened there.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
That was cool. Injecting heresy into the
always
blade.
have access to psychic abilities in combat. Psychic abilities build peril. Too much peril is lethal. Meditate to quell your peril.
My grenade is peril. Lock on. Quell peril. Ah. So it's a bad thing, but it's also a good thing. So this character is basically what's her face? Yeah, it's what's her face. So this makes it so I can charge this up and just hold it for a while and then use it.
Use your combat ability to unleash a shockwave that knocks enemies back and removes all peril.
Huh.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee
Thinking
attacks
Left 4
cannot
Dead?
be
Yeah, you're
dodged
thinking Left 4
if you
Dead.
have a ranged weapon active.
Pushing is not free.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training.
I
You are
did it.
now ready to serve.
You are ready to serve. You are ready to serve.
You're wanted in the Sanctum
Be doing PAX East 2023 badges went on sale. Ooh. I don't know. I don't usually buy my badges. I usually sign up for a media badge and then figure out if I'm gonna go via that. But I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. More people are going to conventions and stuff. I kind of want to. I was about to last year.
Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind.
And fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? I'm a warrior.
I am a warrior. Man, it's so early to be selling PAX East tickets, isn't it?
So now you know what's at stake. The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes, and as you've come through all that unscathed, Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal for your first assignment.
For your first assignment. PAX Unplugged, which it is, I see. Heretics are poisoning Tertium water, get into the silo and restore the clean water. Let's do a mission and then I'm gonna call it. One mission. Allow access. Ah.
The heretics have cottoned onto the idea of poisoning Tertium's water supply. We found the source of the poisoning, so you're taking a little trip. Get into the silo, send the heretics packing, and get the water supply restored.
A drink what gets stuck between your teeth.
You stick around here, you'll see it can only get worse. Trust me.
A godless priestess.
You need to reach street level. That means getting to an elevator.
Let none but the unholy dynasty.
Get in cover.
No point in arguing. Down's the only way onward.
What is going on? I am dying.
Cartel HQ's in sight. More than I can say for the cartel. All right.
Too far! Too much cover! Rottes! More scars and you look as good as me! Your rations for you, shouted! Get up!
Ow.
Give me a moment for pity's sake.
How do I tag people?
You hit it in the head. Throwing grenade.
Ow, I'm down. No lotive, yeah.
No, beloved, I don't think anyone's coming. Stand and fight like a soldier, Sparkhead.
Bad.
No, I consume nothing save for my blessed rations. Medicaid station!
Meds! Heal up, pal.
Heels are purple.
Emperor is gone, yeah?
What's that, beloved?
Dangerous dog?
Oh, don't worry. The brute's far too big to threaten. Time we all said a wee prayer to the God Emperor to beg forgiveness for such loose words.
Get the gunner!
Scream, scream, it sounds nice. Help me, beloved.
What? Don't!
Help me.
Beloved. My beloved.
Fall back, Kindred! The barrel!
Scat gunner!
You're almost at the elevator.
Almost to the elevator.
Station! Get that rotten gunner!
We're caught in their killing field.
I was gonna go home!
beloved. Beloved.
You are there, aren't you, beloved? It's ever so hard to hear your voice.
You are there, beloved.
Munitions! Excellent! Ammo!
The elevator's gonna take time to get here. Get ready for a fight.
Get ready for a fight.
Be gone from my dream, trapper! Ah, you've a good name! What first, ya heathens? Blessed throne, Foxmaster!
He's good! Outstanding! Easy!
barrel.
Only might? I like it. Good place for all grins.
Lord Margrave has never cared for those he can't see. The blindness of rank.
It's good place, just not for snifflers.
All things are made by the God Emperor, even our humans. But do they have souls? That's the question.
My beloved says they do have souls, and so do lots of other creatures that you don't like.
And outfight, outeat, and
My beloved.
out-soul the likes of you.
You done yakking? Good. You've got silos to fight.
Don't you think we'd achieve more if we worked together? I mean properly.
Working together already. It's you that's not.
You need this ammunition, sweet brute. Ammo!
Rotten time!
Mine?
Mine? I don't need it.
All of it! Medicate non-function.
Scab gunner! Everyone's so loud! Closing in!
Ready, Omicron Mortis intercession!
Yes,
Let's
beloved,
go.
we're on our way.
Yes, beloved.
I need that ammunition. Mine!
Mine, mine, mine.
Guilty!
No more beauty!
Proud to fight with you lot? Well, some of you.
Ow.
Die, Laura! This way! Be cleansed of sin! Grab that grenade! Grenade!
I need that!
Don't need that though. Don't use grenades.
Scab shotgunner!
Scab shotgunner!
Loading up now! But no bad shot, can. Indomitus Crusade!
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Oh, what that is! The Indomitus Crusade be the most glorious muster of heroes for 10,000 years!
No, beloved, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me either.
The dialogue so far seems like they just talk to themselves and then every here and there talk to each other. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, beloved. Although I am using the crazy character that talks to himself, so.
We got company!
Gunner, kill it! Kill it!
I don't need any bits!
My dream is not for you!
What's with nets, anyhow? Grenade! Keep moving! Draw those cups! Drop! Run dry! Reloading!
Ow.
Meds! Bind your wounds! Systems operation conditional.
I suppose everybody should heal up.
Request acknowledged. Authorized. Come on! Ammo red! Ammo!
Ammo.
Went down easy as rations.
Easy. Ow! I don't know what happened there. Got blown forward. Oh, that doesn't seem nice.
Send that demon filth a message. Destroy the demonic grove.
They're closing in! These things are very unpleasant.
That's one dead. There'll be more.
I suppose. A hound approaches!
That's a Nurgle. How are the Nurgles still alive?
One more to go. It's a big one.
One more to go.
Slog on! Almost there!
Clark Wings of the Follow. Ow.
Yes, beloved, they come here.
Ow, I'm down. Stupid sniper. Nobody was going for the sniper. He was just letting them snipe us. And they're still not going for the sniper.
I'll count that as a win. Good work. Extraction authorized.
Extraction authorized.
You asked for this, you did!
We did it. That was everybody's first mission. Because everybody's level 1. Did we not do the secondary objective? I thought we did. Alright. I think, unless there's more story right now, I think that's it for me. Oh, and there is more story.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
What does your best look like? Circle of Trust. Wowie. Started making a name here. Reached trust level 8. I should have access to the other training. The meat grinder.
Let us explore your limits together.
Meat grinder. Familiarize yourself with war gear in order to enter battle prepared. As a warrior should. It's a shame that heretics don't feel pain. Is this just like a survival mode? Solo survival mode? Where you just practice with your weapon, I assume? Oh yeah, it is. And we can change our equipment here. Kind of just shows us the damage. It's not really a survival mode. It's basically the equivalent of the training dummies. Except they're not training dummies. Did it even hurt them? No, it just pushes them. And that does 200 damage. Somebody tried to attack me. That's a parry and I want to use it. Okay. Requires trust level 15. Ah, that's probably where. Trust level 30, trust level 30, trust level 30. Trust level 30. I don't. I wonder what all this is. Maybe these are enemies. There's probably enemies over here that we don't see until we're like level 15, level 8. Yeah, because they're all here. Level 5 enemies. Crashing times for say good night, Obly. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Posture. And stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna call it 2. And we're back. We're actually. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it a lot. We will continue this next time. Probably. We'll start playing the characters at least once each, and then we'll figure out which one we want to grind out for the release. We'll see how many levels there are to even play. I think there should be only 4 levels right now, but maybe there's some other interesting levels soon. And maybe we'll get Tap to play. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, wherever you might be, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, wherever you might be. Thank you, TikTok. I will see you guys next time. If you haven't hit the follow button, everyone, Twitch, TikTok, please hit that follow button. I'll be streaming again very soon. Take care. There's TikTok. And now for Twitch. Am I hosting anybody? Rating anybody? I guess I could check real quick if there's anybody in particular to go host.